Oh, my mic is muted. I'm an idiot. um, that's embarrassing. Um, I booped my mic apparently at some point. And yeah, it's not like there's a light that goes in and out if it's muted. No. Should know better. But oh, Spicy got first. Also, let me just move to this screen because I gotta show you all my awesome Christmas shirt. Oh, but I love it so much. Oh, it is amazing. I know, Spicy. I loved it. I got to wear it at work earlier this week. And man, I got many comments about it. People seem to enjoy it. Wear it often, all year round, like in June. Just like no reason. Like, yeah, scent outfit. Yeah, that's my streaming uniform now. I'm gonna buy like 6 of these shirts and just like always be wearing the same shirt. I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna wait after Christmas because they're going to be on sale probably. It's like, who's buying Christmas shirt after Christmas? And I'm like, me. Give me all. Oh, but anyway, enough messing about with the shirt. Cut the sleeves off. Just a tank top. My die-hard moment. Alright. Let's continue with this game. Alright. So last thing we did was to solve the puzzle in this room. We got the key, but I had to quit like right before it. Can I grab the whiskey? I want the brandy, please. Oh, that's cheating. I mean, to be fair, correct. An old computer. The keyboard doesn't seem to work, so I can't really do anything with it. Might as well leave it alone for now. So we've been through that computer once before, but we still don't know the passcode for it. Alright, let's escape. North log. It says lock right now. You guys ready? Yeah! Mm-hmm. Go for it. Alright, 3, 2, 1. You found it! Oh my god! Such a quick escape! Speed running. Oh my god, so much walking around.
No!
What are you complaining about? We just got here.
Damn it!
What's wrong?
I left something in the director's office.
What? The brandy? You bastard.
What was it?
The picture. Ugh, how could I forget it?
Oh yeah. You must have set it down after using the face recognition thing.
Yeah, I'm going back.
Alright.
You two go on ahead to the warehouse.
I
Alright.
want to come with you.
Now, you've got to make sure that you don't grab the brandy too.
Nah,
Me
that's
too.
fine. Why don't you head back to the warehouse, Sigma?
Why don't we stick together? Why do you want to be alone? What are you hiding? All the running sound from the last game? Oh yeah, the last game did have a lot of that. Ooh, I just got bacon. With my supper.
The others are probably already waiting.
Alright, I'll see you two later then.
Bye, Mr. Sigma.
I watched them jog off towards the blue door. And then they were gone, and that's the last time I saw them alive. Guess I should be getting back then. Ooh, real food. Nummy nummy num. So much walking. Warehouse A. I stepped into the warehouse to find all the other teens already there. And Luna. Buying Clover. Dio. The moment Dio spotted me, he dashed over the rightmost AB room and slid his card through the reader. Yeah, this time he was like kind enough to wait, but he's still not wasting any seconds.
An ambidex gate has been 45 minutes.
Sure, lady, you talk so slow. As he turned, he looked at me. I swear I saw a flash of a smug grin. Aww. Wait, Dio being smug? What the hell?
There. Happy? This time I waited for you to get back before I opened it.
Good boy.
You see? I can be considerate.
But Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here.
Yeah, where are they?
I guess they forgot something back in the room we found. They ran back in to grab it real
And
quick.
they'll be here in a few minutes. No big deal.
To be fair, I'm siding with Dio on this one. It's just like, well, I waited for you guys all. I saw you get in, and like, not... Even like, if a single person in a group vote, like, the whole group doesn't get penalized, but still. While we waited, we exchanged information about the rooms we'd investigate. Fortunately, none of it seemed very useful. None of us had really anything. We're no closer to unraveling any of the increasing number of mystery we're faced with. Also, which timeline is this? Oh my god. This timeline goes deep. Ooh. Wait, what was this? Oh yeah, we had to prove that it wasn't a murder. That's why it goes so far. I see. With that discussion exhausted, we sat down to wait. Before long, 20 minutes had passed and Z opened the door, and Tenmyoji and Quark were nowhere in sight. I bet we're gonna find them dead, and I'm gonna look real suspicious. Because I was the last one who saw them, and I was in the room with them.
Don't you think they're taking a little long?
Yes. What if something happened to them?
I'll go have a look.
Then I shall accompany you.
Yay, Kay! You're like the only person I haven't got time to spend with. Which, Anon's probably gonna yell at me for not getting to hang out with him. Now I'll be fine by myself. It's not that far away.
Just don't look into the abyss too long, or you might become a monster.
We need to find your meds, girl. You poor thing. I don't think... Okay. Look, I'm just going to the director's office. I'll be right back. No big deal. Right, see you guys later. I gave a quick goodbye wave and stepped out of the warehouse. I don't know why I turned down my company to go look for something. Just like, oh, I'm gonna go like walk for like 10 minutes to go like across the warehouse and into the like director's room and stuff. Like, why would you turn down someone? You're like a walk partner. I'm gonna get in there and... dead. Right? Yeah, creepy music. Huh? That's odd. There's nobody here. Picture's gone, though. Imogen Quark must have been here then. What? No, because you wouldn't take your meds. You had an alarm for them, and then you would just forget them, and then 3 hours later you're just like, my meds! And just like waddle away to go grab them. They must have taken the door that faced the warehouse. After, they probably went to the warehouse and to the blue door to the elevator. Yeah, that's a much shorter route. On the other hand, I came through the red door, which is kinda long way around. Oh, looks like we managed to miss each other perfectly. Then he waddled away, waddle. Well, this was a huge waste of time. Shoot, might as well head back, I suppose. Got any grapes? Packed the map. Packed the map and was headed toward the door. When, huh? There was a light that on where there hadn't been a light before. What? Why's that thing on? We messed with it earlier, but nothing seemed to work. I felt a sudden wave of inexplicable, nauseating dread. Light stared at me, swallowed, and edged cautiously toward it. The machine was in arm reach now. Stretched my hands towards it. Slowly. Go!
So, you finally made it.
Hello? Who the fuck are you? What? No. You're...
I am Zero.
Oh.
I was the one who brought you here.
Okay. Interesting development. Is that Quark as a kid? Is that me as an old man?
You undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky. As you can see, however, this is only a recording. I will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions. Ask if you wish, but I cannot respond.
I considered taking a swing at him, but decided that was spectacularly futile, and kept my bald fist at my side.
Now, where to begin? There are many things I wish to tell you. But unfortunately, our time is limited.
I like how he's like, we have limited time. But he's doing a recording. It's...
As such, the information I can provide is also limited.
That's...
I have chosen two things of great importance to tell you.
Okay.
First, I will tell you about termites.
Excuse me now?
In retrospect, I suppose that's a rather odd thing to say. I imagine you look rather bewildered right now. Perfectly understandable. The person who kidnapped you and threatened you with death is lecturing you about insects. I suspect it hardly seems fair.
Get to the point, you old man.
Nonetheless, this is very important. In a way, it will determine your fate. So I ask that you listen carefully.
Is this gonna be on the quiz?
Have you ever seen a termite mound? They are splendid structures. Some might even call them works of art. Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and make excellent use of space. So, are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there termite blueprints detailing which room goes where? No, of course not. Each termite is simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite DNA. It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what but a human does. We can appreciate the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals. We can see the simple beauty of their perfect functionality. We can understand the splendid planning of their structure. In other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite builds. Now, consider humans.
So we're a termite, right?
Why are we alive?
I ask myself that way too often.
Why do we love and give birth? Why do we create? From where do our cultures spring? There are many theories, but no one knows the truth. We are oblivious cogs in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of human DNA. No doubt you see now what this analogy is supposed to
To a man that
illustrate.
talks about you the same way Zero talks about termite. I must say, Satyr was right. The voice of Zero in this game, much better than in the last game.
Well, he was talking to his mask like that, and you couldn't understand a thing he was saying.
Now he speaks normally, like a normal human.
Yes, I mean to say humans are not different from termites.
Whatever, you termite lover.
We trudge through our lives with no greater understanding of our ultimate goal. You might say we don't understand what we're building. Only an intelligence of a higher order than ours can understand what we're doing. Imagine how we might look to such an intelligence. We may be building some structure so perfect and elegant, we can't even perceive whatever it is. We've likely been building it on a dimension just above the ones we know since time immemorial. If we are like the termites, then what we've created is almost certainly something of tremendous beauty. And you
Is
are about to
weird.
catch a glimpse of it. Or have you already? Well, that's enough on that subject, I think. Consider what I've said.
Wait, what was the second thing? He said two things. Bastard.
Now, let's move on to the second topic. It is somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and, in fact, the lives of several billion other people.
Oh?
I realize this is rather sudden, but I have a password for you. It is the password to disarm the bomb, numbered 1.
Oh. That I'm gonna note. Bomb? Oh yeah! There was no... Was there no bomb in this timeline? Can't remember.
Are you ready? I will only say this once, so pay close attention.
Okay.
The password to disarm the number 1 bomb is BQZ RGJ DXR.
That's probably gonna be right in somewhere, but even though I love having that close by, I had no idea what he was talking about. What bomb? Was he saying there were bombs too? If he'd guessed at my future confusion, he showed no sign of it.
That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey. Before I go, however, I have a warning.
There's no... He's like, be warned, Clover's meds are not in this facility. And I'm like, no! We're doomed!
You cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or saw here.
That's rude.
If you do, you will be penalized immediately.
Bro.
I hope we will meet again someday.
How would you know? I mean, I guess you have an AI looking at me all the time.
We would have much to discuss.
Wait! God damn it, you can just pat out all this crap and disappear. I don't know if he was supposed to really disappear or just partially disappeared. I think my game might be glitched a bit. Found myself yelling at anti-air. Okay, now he's really disappeared. Hologram had disappeared. Ugh. What kind of idiot does he take me for? Hey, CT! How you doing? Termites? Other dimensions? How could that... How could that have anything to do with kidnapping us? How's your evening, CT? Hopefully you're having a wonderful time. Did you remember to bring your Christmas shirt? I did. Look, it's Santa riding a unicorn in space. I love it. Shit. Kicked out at a nearby shelf.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Uh-oh, gotta run. It's cold and snowy here. I wish it was colder and snowier here.
All players, please enter your votes.
Well, doesn't need to be colder. I think it's -10 today. Celsius, which I don't know. 12 Fahrenheit? More or less? Between 10 and 15, I guess.
If no vote is recorded
but we don't have
before
much
the
snow.
deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Oh crap, I need to get back. Not like there's any point staying here. 13 Fahrenheit here. Yeah, more or less the same temperature, I guess. But I wish there was more snow. You forgot it? It's
Grandpa!
fine.
Look! Mr. Sigma's back!
Took you long enough.
Oh, we found him. We really did just miss them. I was like thinking that they were dead somewhere. Turns out he was alive. Little shit didn't get his gun out of this weird pouch on the side of his head. Where are the others?
In the AB rooms.
They went in already?
Yep.
Why didn't you two? You've been waiting for me?
Yeah! Grandpa said there was something he had to tell you before we voted, no matter what.
Oh, did we need to ally? Hey, my man. Oh.
Nothing that significant. Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose ally this round.
Hey, time to betray them.
That's it.
And you had to tell me that no matter what? Seems kind of pointless. Means words are cheap, you can promise whatever you want.
True, but we've got something to back it up. Just hear me out.
Okay, go ahead.
Quark and I both have 8 BP. We're already on the home stretch. So what do we need to get to the magic number? Well, we need you to choose ally. If you do that, it doesn't really matter to us what we pick.
You get 9 whether you got 2 or 3 points.
Exactly. That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you.
Yeah, you betrayed me once, you little shit. Now it's my turn to betray you.
And if we both choose ally, we both gain points.
True, but you have considered that I'll choose betray. That would mean that you choose betray to protect yourself.
That's why we're telling you we won't choose betray.
Now, Anna, you're trying to get into my mind, you little shit. I can see it in your eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Don't woo me, you little shit. Hey, Dark, how you doing?
Of course.
Alright, tell me one more thing. Let's say we do this and both ally. Everybody gets 2 points. That means for you and Quark, you will have enough to leave, which is great for you. But I'll be stuck with a measly 5. How do I know you aren't going to just open the door, number 9 door, and leave in the lurch?
I can guarantee it.
How?
I can give you my word.
Your words doesn't mean shit. You betrayed me in the past. How's your evening, Dark? Oh wow, so little love.
I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough points to do so.
You did so in the past. You were holding him. You didn't even have enough points. Only he did. Yet you still went out with
I
him.
swear it. We aren't going to abandon everybody else just so we can escape.
Yeah, that's what someone who wants to abandon everybody else so they can escape would say.
I swear to. I promise.
I don't trust a little shit. Man. So all you got is a promise,
When
huh?
I make a promise, I keep it.
No.
Trust me.
Please! You've gotta trust us!
Alright, fine, I'll trust you. I'm doing good this
2
dark.
minutes remain until Amberdick's game polling closes.
A bit tired. It has been a very, very long week. The gift I posted of the guy crawling on the ground was definitely me this week. I don't know what it was, but this week just seems so long. But it's almost the holidays. I work Monday and Tuesday next week. Then I have off until January 3rd.
We're counting on you, Sigma.
Don't count on me. I'm not a calculator, you bitch.
You gotta choose ally! You promised!
No, you promised. With that, they turned and ran into the AB room, second from the right. Well, I guess I should get moving. For once, there's probably no one in the room. There's no one in the room to be like, oh, you need to choose betray, you need to choose ally.
1 minute remains until Amberdick's game polling closes.
It is. I also been trying to find Christmas present around and couldn't find anything. For my sister, for my brother-in-law, and for my new nephew, I just drew a blank. So I still don't have a present anywhere on the 20th. So probably on the 24th after work, I'm gonna start shopping for it. Decision to make. Should I trust Quark and Tenmyoji? Well, I could believe them. They were telling the truth and still betray them. That would bring my BP to 6. I'd be much closer to 9. And choosing betray would guarantee that they wouldn't try to escape without the rest of us. Betrayal seemed a safe bet, but...
Please!
Oh, he said please. He's so cute.
You've gotta trust us!
Yeah, no. I'm not great with present in general. I think the best present... I'm so cheap on that, because I know it's fun to receive, like, a real cool and meaningful present. But usually, I find that, like, the best present is just money. So, like, the person usually knows what they want to get. And if they have the money for it, they'll just get it themselves. So, like, unless you get, like, something very meaningful, or, like, a game or something that they weren't expecting. I don't know. What my sister gave for her birthday in April. But now she has a baby, so she doesn't have time for games. You gotta trust us.
You've gotta choose ally! You promised!
Tenmyoji, I could betray easily enough, but Quark? What the hell was I going to do?
10 seconds remain. 9,
Well,
8,
time to betray.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's an easy choice. They made me walk all the way downstairs to go grab their ass, and they weren't even there, so I'm betraying them. Vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 3 of the Amberdick's game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you. Amberdick's gates now opening.
Alright, let's go check the results.
Results from round 3 of the Amberdick's game will now be displayed. Please direct.
So much. She speaks so slowly. Alright. Who betrayed who? Oh my god. Those bitches! They were trying to betray me! They promised they would vote ally! I hate them! I love how Kay is the only one who trusted it. This is chaos. Everybody's just betraying each other. Yeah, of course, Dia was gonna choose betray. That's a given. So Alice and Fi didn't really have a choice. To be fair, Alice is no longer part of this world. Oh, I'm circling her name, but you cannot see it under me. But yeah, of course, Fi had a single BP. She couldn't choose to not betray. I'm surprised that Luna and Clover betrayed. Okay, I choose ally. I guess Clover wanted to get out, but didn't want Kay to get out. So I'm guessing just Clover is leaving by herself. I'm guessing that's what's happening, because she's the only one with enough BP.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Those little bastards, they betrayed
Please
me!
check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
I couldn't trust them. Little shit. Hey, what's the deal?
Quark had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, sure, that's what you're gonna say.
I entered the vote.
Yeah, you betrayed me once. No wonder I couldn't trust you. So why'd you choose betray?
Couldn't I ask you the same thing?
Because I didn't believe you, you little shit.
I don't really think this is the time for a fight, though. Look, Clover's over by the door.
Oh no. Girl, your meds aren't there. Oh no. Well, guess she's leaving by herself. Bye, Clover. Good luck finding your meds.
The number 9 door.
Fuck, she opened it.
Ugh! Why?
Clover, wait!
Clover? Bad girl. What the hell do you think you're doing?
I'm going to call the others.
The others? Ooh. What?
I'll get justice for Alice.
It rhymes. Justice. Wait, do you mean... Yeah, it's the second time that she escapes. At least this time she didn't bribe me. Or seduced
The
me.
number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open.
Time for me to go.
Bye.
Please, Clover, wait.
Like hell, I'm just gonna let you walk out of here.
Theo leapt at Clover, his fist raised. Clover easily avoided him and moved towards the door.
Goodbye.
I caught one last glimpse of her face as she slid through the door. It was a mask of eyes. Aww. So wait. If you're capable of having a poker face, why have you been pretending to be mentally healed this whole time? Womp womp.
The number 9. This ends the no. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over,
Blah, blah,
escape
blah.
is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Okay, the announcer speaks way too slowly. Aww, game over. It's like some of those YouTube video or guides that you found on the internet. And like, the people speak so slowly. I put it on like ×2 speed and it just sounds normal. I had one like this not long ago. In this one I didn't put faster because I was following on another screen. So I actually needed it to be like a bit slower. I was as I was doing that. And when he got to his ending, he's like, "All right, thanks everybody. Thank you for watching the channel. Thank you so much. Have a great night." I'm just like, "You little shit, you are doing that on purpose." Speaking slowly. God, why am I stuck with his dumb face? Alright. Let's go see the other ending. What would it be? Oh yeah, I need to go here. Alright. Blah blah blah. Fast forward. Eli! We're all friend here. He's gonna choose friend too. Right? Oh god. I forgot to fast forward. It could have been bad.
Results, please.
Blah blah blah. So Clover's gonna win, but not on this time, I guess? Oh, that's not gonna change, I guess. Yeah, the others' vote aren't going to change. Little bastard betrayed me again! Hey, Tavis! How you doing? Hopefully you're having a wonderful night, day, whatever time of the day it is. We're doing this timeline here. We just did the other one. We chose Betray because I couldn't trust Tenmyoji, and I was right because he betrayed me again.
Points have been assigned.
So I'm
or
guessing...
subtracted accordingly.
So I'm guessing Clover, Tenmyoji, and
Please
Quark are going to
check
be
your
living this
races.
time. Instead of just Clover. We got to see Zero as a hologram earlier, and he called us a termite. That was weird. Hey, what the hell, guys? Why'd you betray me?
Quark had nothing to do with this.
Sure.
I made the vote.
Grandpa.
Alright, fine. Why'd you break your promise, Tenmyoji?
I only promised you one thing. We wouldn't open the number 9 door, even if we got 9 points.
Yeah, but Clover's gonna open it. What? So you're not going to leave?
Not what I said. Of course we're going to leave.
What?
Look, see Clover over there?
Don't tell me.
Oh no.
Jeez.
That bitch!
Wait. Quark and Tenmyoji have...
The words were barely out of her mouth when Tenmyoji and Quark ran past.
No! God damn it!
Oh,
Clover,
Clover, you're gonna have friends looking for your meds with
are
you.
you really going to leave?
Well, I think it's a bit too late for that, Luna.
Well, yeah. Why else would I open the door?
But why?
I'm going to go call the others, so we can capture Zero Senior.
The others.
Tenmyoji, are you and Quark going too?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Sorry, everybody.
So Sigma, happy?
No! Little betraying bastard.
Kept my promise. Clover opened the door, not me.
Like hell I'm happy. That's some shady shit, Tenmyoji.
If you say so. I have to get out of here, and that's that. He's gotta pay for what he's done.
Ooh.
He?
Zero.
You mean you know who Zero Senior is?
Yeah. No point keeping it a secret now, I suppose.
Oh?
I know exactly who Zero Senior is.
Oh? Okay, I can let you escape for that knowledge. Quark is Zero Senior. I'm Zero Senior.
What?
We've all been Zero Senior this whole time. All of us.
The number 9 door has been opened.
Right?
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Let's go. Come on, guys. Time to move.
Right.
Oh, wait! This is for you, Mr. Sigma.
What? Quark held something out. Look down to see 2 pieces of folded paper. What is this?
It's a letter. I wrote it in the director's office before the AB game. I wanted to tell you what kind of guy Grandpa is.
Yeah, a cheating bastard who'll backstab me every occasion he gets.
So, read it, okay?
Press it into my hand.
See you later, Mr. Sigma.
Yeah, that door stays open for way longer than 9 seconds. Then he turned and ran towards the door, Tenmyoji and Clover following in his footsteps. I was so surprised by the letter that I didn't even try to stop them. Before I could think of anything to say...
See you.
Goodbye.
Aww, they're gone. And now all I'm imagining is just like a drawing of like a small kid holding
The
like
number
a
9
grown-up
door
hand
has closed.
and just like being, this is Grandpa with an arrow like a 3-year-old would draw.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
Can I read the letter?
As the game is escape is not possible, please enjoy your stay.
Don't say to be continued.
Shit.
Okay.
They're gone.
Okay, usually when the door closes, it just ends there, so I was afraid.
All we can do now is hope they bring help back.
Indeed.
I agree.
Looked down at Quark's letter and slowly unfolded it. His handwriting was still slightly uneven, but he'd filled both pages with writing. I began to read. Wait! So, Tenmyoji never told us who Zero was. He just said, yeah, I know who it is. Ciao. It was a really stormy day when he found me. Said the rain was coming down so hard it almost hurt, but somehow he managed to hear a baby crying. I guess I must have been crying pretty loud. He took me home and did his best to raise me, but he'd never been married or had a kid before, so I think it was really hard for him. He couldn't figure out how to mix a formula, so he was always carrying the direction around with him. Also, I guess I was a pretty picky eater, so if he didn't get the water to formula ratio just right, I wouldn't eat it. I guess I was kind of a pain, huh? But he didn't give up, and now here I am. When he found me, I was really, really small, and he was worried that I might not make it. That's why he named me Quark. A quark is a really, really small thing, and I was a really, really small too. Grandpa didn't need to worry though, because it turned out that I was pretty tough. When I was 1, he forgot I was sleeping on the bed of his truck and drove off. I rolled out and went off the back, but I didn't even get scratched. That sounds weird. I started walking when I was 2, and when he wasn't looking, I fell down the stairs. I didn't get hurt then either. When I was 3, I got really sick. I had a super high fever for a week, but eventually I got better. I guess you could say I'm pretty lucky. Anyway, I didn't really have any more accident after that, and I was a pretty healthy kid. By the time I was 6, I started helping Grandpa out with his work. His job was to gather junk from abandoned buildings. Then he'd fix it up or pull out the useful parts and sell them. There were plenty of abandoned buildings, but finding good stuff in them was hard. You had to know which parts were useful, or you could end up wasting a bunch of time. Every time I'd find something, he'd explain to me what it was, or how it was supposed to work, how to fix it, all sorts of things. Usually though, I wanted to finish up work so I could go to the theater. The theater came to our town once a week in a wagon. They'd show old news or movies. I went every single week, but Grandpa only went once in a while, and you only go weeks when they showed movies. Oh yeah, I didn't know that I'd been adopted until I was 7. One of the other kids on my block told me. I guess after Grandpa found me, he looked all over town to trying to find somebody who'd take me. The kid from my block actually had a mom, and he'd ask her she would take me to. I gotta admit, I was pretty shocked when I heard that. There weren't a lot of kids with parents around, so hearing that someone lived with his actual mom was pretty impressive. I was also kind of surprised that Grandpa had tried to get someone else to take care of me. Did that mean he didn't want me? The kid who told me about Grandpa trying to get rid of me was a real jerk. He was totally spoiled, and he'd brag to everybody about he had a mom. He liked to come up to me once in a while while I was working, and he'd say stuff like, "Must be hard not having a mother." It never bothered me, but after I found out Grandpa had adopted me, I started to think that maybe he didn't really want me. I could work on my own, that he could get rid of me. I was scared to know the truth, so I never asked him. Then, one day he took me to a bar in our neighborhood. That sounds irresponsible? During the day, of course. Still. He went there sometime to drink scotch, but I'd never gone before. When we got in, he just walked up to the counter with a grumpy look he has and thought, "Oh no, he's gonna make me work here." But I was wrong. I saw him pass something to the bartender. Then he picked me up and set me on a stool next to the counter. The stool was pretty high, especially for a 7-year-old kid, as my leg just dangled off it. Seems really, really high to me, and I was pretty nervous. Eventually, the bartender came back with a glass of scotch and another big glass full of something else. As I looked closer, I realized that the second glass was full of a sort of a brown liquid with a scoop of ice cream in it. Well, I have brown liquid here. Definitely just Coke. Right? It just says cola on here. Nothing else on it. It took me a minute to realize what it was. Root beer float. I'd never seen one before. I was so surprised. Root beer was even more expensive than the nicest alcohol in the bar. To me and to the other kid, it seemed more like an urban legend than a real drink. But there it was, right in front of me. I stared at the float. I still wasn't sure it was real at that point, and then turned to look at Grandpa. He looked back at me. I didn't even know what to do, so I just turned to the bartender. He'd already turned around and moved up, so I figured he must put the glass down in front of me on purpose. I still didn't seem like it could be real. I was just staring at it when Grandpa told me to hurry up and drink it before the ice cream melted. His gruff voice sounded like an angel. An angel's. Is this really mine? He nodded. Words can't describe how awesome it was. I'd never tasted anything like root beer before. Hang on. I'll quickly just move down here, since there's so much text. The creamy sweetness of the ice cream made the entire head feel light. I felt like the luckiest boy in the world. That's not an that's not an exaggeration. I really thought that. The root beer float was delicious, but what made me even happier was Grandpa. I looked over at him. He was smiling. No, that's when she came back with the cheese and she was like, say when, and we never said when, so she just kept piling on cheese till she said, please, the restaurant is gonna run out. Wow! Don't call him out like that. I know that's gonna be hard for you to manage, but he really was. Right then, I didn't care he'd just found me and adopted me or not. He'd bought me a root beer float. That made me way luckier than some kid who had a mother but had never tasted root beer. Of course, after we left the bar, he was the first kid I bragged to. Bought me a root beer float. I bought you pasta. You seem way more excited about the pasta. So Grandpa and I were doing a pretty good thing. Till the fight. So I'm guessing this is like either the Quark or Tenmyoji ending? I was in a super bad mood that day. I torn one of my shoes that morning. Some old drunk guy had yelled at me. Yeah, that's your grandfather. All the junk I found was totally useless. Day was almost over and I was fed up, so I just grabbed some random trash and took it back to the house. When I showed what I'd found to Grandpa, he frowned. He started going through each thing I'd brought back, explaining why they were all useless. I got really mad and just yelled, I don't care! Then he got mad and I couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. No, you don't understand. Those were big pages. Like, you know, like when you open a map completely, those are the 2 pages he used. I was pretty upset, so I started thinking that maybe Grandpa only adopted me so he could raise me to work and make money for him. After a while, I went and hid in an abandoned building, but by then I started to calm down and think that maybe I should go back and apologize. It started raining pretty bad, so I thought decided I should wait for it to stop. But that was just an excuse. The truth was, I was nervous. Part of me knew I'd done something wrong, but didn't want to admit it. Rain didn't stop though, it just sat there, staring out the gloomy gray sky. Imagine Grandpa coming to get me. It kept raining all night and he never showed up. Yeah, no wonder they took forever to get back to us. Kid was writing a goddamn novel. I gave up waiting and decided it was time to go home. I was about halfway there when I heard somebody groaning. First I thought I should ignore it and not to get involved, but then went over anyways, and it was Grandpa. He was totally soaked, and I could tell right away that he'd been there for a really long time. I yelled and he opened his eye a little bit. He smiled weakly and said he was glad I was safe. He spent all night out in the rain looking for me. Felt awful. Grandpa had been out in the rain looking for me for so long that he collapsed. I was horrible. He'd heard me crying in the rain, but I hadn't heard him. So I ran to get the doctor. I promised whatever god might be listening that if they would only save Grandpa, never ask for another root beer float ever again. He got a real bad fever and his temperature wouldn't go down for days. The doctor said that if it kept up, he'd die. Then if he'd die, I'd be all alone. Oh, then the kid would come back and be like, I still have my mom and you don't have your grandpa. There wouldn't be anybody left to care about me. The thought of that happening terrified me. Fortunately, I must have passed some good luck on my grandpa, because a week later his fever finally broke. I was really glad he wasn't going to die, but I was also a little bit scared. What if he hadn't decided he didn't want a stupid kid like me around anymore? My plan was to apologize as soon as he wake up, but the moment came, my brain just stopped. Grandpa started to talk, and it took me a minute to realize he was apologizing. I didn't know what to think. He explained that he was an old man, and that meant he was probably going to die sooner rather than later. He was strict with me because he wanted to make sure I'd be able to make it on my own after he was gone, but maybe he'd been a little too strict. All of the things I'd worry about had been stupid and selfish. No, we made out, but do you like me? Grandpa cared about me a whole lot. He's been worried I ran off. He'd gone into the rain to look for me. I tried to apologize, but when I opened my mouth, I just started crying. Don't think I've cried more than that. Cried that much since I was a baby. But he just smiled and patted my head. I asked him if he ever regretted adopting me. His eye got all wide and he said, "Of course not." He told me that he was looking for a really important lady, and because of that, he had given up on pretty much everything else in his life. But when he took me in and started raising me, I felt like he'd gotten some of what he'd lost back. A really important lady. Is it Akane? Yes, I do like you, Spicy. That was when I decided to stay with him forever. Even if he said I couldn't. Fair. I'm guessing I'm getting the credits? Or just a blank screen with music. Oh. Tenmyoji and okay. We still don't know who Zero is. The little bastard told us he knew and left. Alright, let me just move back up here. Yay, we don't only have an old man now. I mean, it's your life. I'm not your dad. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. So if you beat, you have to trust him, and he has to break your heart. Not once here, but twice for you to get his ending. Ugh. Right. Who planted the bombs? We still don't have that answer. We don't know who planted the bombs. But we're getting closer and closer to the truth. We don't have the password here either. Don't know where to go. I guess I need to find the blue door in this timeline and this timeline? Those two timeline? Think? Yeah, no, they all seem nice. Okay, Fine. I'll stick to the left side for now. Wait, I don't know what this is. Swallowed. Alice and I will... So I've never been with Kay. Yeah, we do have Kay. Go through the red door with Clover. Yeah, he's gonna be angry.
No, I cannot allow you to do that.
God damn it, Kay. You don't have time for this. I knew he was gonna do that, but I remember enjoying that he was gonna be like, no.
Choose a different door, please.
He stood in front of red door, solid and immovable in his metal armor. I could force my way past him, and I knew I didn't have time to try. Let me call Anon. Yeah, sure. Shit. There was 2 doors left in front of me, but which one? Alright, let's go with Kay. Alice, Kay. The blue door.
Right.
We should hurry.
No, now he seems all calm. We took off towards the door at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder to see the others heading in their respective doors. Dio and Clover were headed towards the green door, while Tenmyoji carried Quarks towards the red door, followed by Luna.
2, 1, 0.
Well, his eyes kind of move a bit.
Chromatic doors closing.
To follow his emotion. He's wearing a suit of armor, but he still have like expressive eyes. Because sometimes he does like this little face, and his eyes are like upside down to U's, just like being like, oh, I'm all bashful. This is funny. Wait, 3 doors?
It appears they are all locked.
Is this where we're gonna go to the recreation room? It's been a while since we've been there. Last time we were there were 2 bodies.
Is this the dead end?
Including Kay. What's that thing over here?
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Does that lever move?
Only one way to find out. I'm surprised about how much dialogue
Well, that was easy enough.
the writer was about to create about just having a lever at each time, because each time they say something different about it. Who's my 2 or 3 favorite people right now? My favorite people. My least favorite, I'd say Dio. He's an asshole. Even like if we know kind of what his deal is, he's still an asshole. I really love Clover because like I enjoyed her from the previous game, but I also just like making dumb jokes about her needing her meds. So yeah, I'd say favorite Clover is in there. Luna's interesting too. I'm excited to... Luna knows more than she's letting on. I'm sure of that. She keeps saying that she has a medical degree, but won't say about what. So I'm curious if she's not included in the creation of Radical 6 or something. So I'm excited to know more about her. I am not a fan of Quark either. Just not a fan of kids in general. Just he's not the most interesting character to me. Like, even if we learn his backstory right now, I just couldn't really be bothered. How are the kids right? Still hell. It only opened the door on the right, though. Together with Alice? Oh, you don't want to say that in front of CT. Yeah, no, it only takes the first word you say after love, CT. No, Alice has her moments.
Then we are likely meant to go there.
Well, most of them have them. And do we get to the other doors to open?
I have no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I don't think that's really something we should...
You are correct.
Oh, I went too fast. What did you say? Nothing should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open. We should go through it. Fair. Look, it's a very interesting style, and I enjoy that style. How dare you say you feel bad for picking Ally? Of course I picked Betray. As well as all the other shit that she pulled was too much. You say I would feel bad for picking Ally. Yeah, she yells a lot. I'm gonna give you that.
There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
It's kind of hot when she does. Forward it is then. Or right, I guess. Never trust a bitch with bangs and blue eyeshadow. Fair. What is this place?
The rec room, apparently.
Makes sense with what you said. Sure, and you should send me pics of it afterwards.
Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
Okay, now you're just berating me. You're in the bottom too. I'm with you, Tabes.
Short for recreation, one might assume. How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Okay, the pull and darts I get, but what's with all the suits of armor? Seems kind of weird. Less than 22, but I mean 22 is still like at the bottom of what you can get. That's not a lot.
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Is that a ride?
Oh my god, yay! Can we try it?
Yeah, I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around.
Oh my god, I want to try it!
You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
Well, he has amnesia, and we don't know if he's a kid or a robot.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
Does the thing mean there were kids here at some point?
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
Interesting. This place is a lounge. Some sleeping quarters, and now rec room. It's kind of some kind of luxury cruise liner.
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time. They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and
it's not a bad
illnesses.
thing, CT.
So you think this
People
room is to
enjoy
help
what they
people keep
enjoy.
from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes, relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Everything anybody lives to live. Everything anybody needs to live without leaving. Guess they're planning to keep us here for a while, huh? Well, that's not happening.
I agree. Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Yep.
Ah, there's a door over there.
Well, it's locked, you idiot. Oh good, won't open. Looks like it's locked up tight.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Right, let's find them. Spread out and look for clues, team. Seek a way out. Right, second puzzle of the day. First one we cleared in a second. It's almost like I finished with that last stream. Right. That was the thing that he grabbed last time, right? Tenmyoji and the use on us. Looks like these are all the same thing. Luminol. I think we're supposed to pick the right bottle or something? Hope not. They all look exactly alike to me. Then just take whichever one you want. Yay! It says Luminol. Then it must be Luminol spray. Reacts to certain things, such as blood, and glows with a very faint bluish white light. It's often used in forensics investigation. Huh? What are we supposed to do with it? I'm trying not to do it too much, because I realized after last stream that like I'm straining my voice so much to say radical. So I'm trying not to be a bit more careful today, but once in a while. Won't hurt. The pool table. Why? When I was examining it earlier, I noticed a few areas where it looked like something had been wiped off. It was blood. Scrap of felt. Wonder why this felt damped. Surely because it's been soaked in something. Yay! Can I wash them? Aww. Can I spray them? Aww. Can I spray the felt? Fine. Oh yeah, something looks like it's been wiped off. Look at your piece of felt, I see. Yeah, I was thinking about trying it to fit in the bare spot on the pool table. And there. It looks like though that scrap fits in the hole perfectly. Guess I was supposed to do that. Now spray the table with luminol. Hey, on! Oh my god, she really did it. I didn't think she was gonna come to get you. All the felt is now damp too. Well, I spread luminol all over. Can we check? How's your morning? Yes, with the silly robot? Yeah, it's the first time I get to hang out with him in one of these rooms. Good check for a reaction then. Reaction? Yes, to see if the luminol has reacted with anything. Turning off the light should give us the answer. Alright. Adon, keep your pants on. I'm gonna close the light in a room with Kay. Oh. Okay, they're all different corners. There's 6 letters on the table. Yeah, it looks like they were written some kind of... something that reacted with the luminol. They appear to be letter A through F. No pattern that I can see though. I'm gonna quickly draw the table here. C A F D B E G. Now I know my CAF. Killing people? Alright. I'm guessing if I try to do anything, my character's gonna complain that it's too dark to look at. It's so dark in here. Not even sure what I'm touching. See? See, Tavis, his eyes kind of react, like, right now he's doing, like... his eyes, like, long things. Okay, what was that noise? I definitely haven't broken anything. You sure? Aye! What are you doing, Alice? Please, don't accidentally break something valuable. You want to talk? I guess it's dangerous to just fumble around in the dark. Yeah, accident happened in the dark. Alright, I'm gonna turn the lights on. Can I grab this? What is this supposed to be a picture of? There are these balls from that kids show, right? Oh my god, does she need med too? God damn it, you've been hanging out too much with Clover. You collect 7 of them, you get a wish. No, never mind, I'm with you on this one, Alice. Chala, hey chala. But there's more than twice that here. Oh, then it's a set of billiard balls. Then, look, it's probably a hint. Just grab it and bring it with you. Oh, but I wanted to find the Dragon Balls, not the BR balls. That's boring. Oh, what the hell is that? Looks like this extension cord is plugged into the ride, but I'm not sure why. What do you mean? It's probably there so the ride can get power. That's not what I meant. There's way too much slack. It doesn't look like the power cable is long enough without the extension cord. And let's take out the extension cable with us. Don't forget to plug the right back into the outlet. Yeah. Can I insert a coin? Looks like this box is connected right somehow. Can't say for sure, but don't write often a requirement payment in order to run? Yeah, but I don't see anything anywhere to stuck a coin here. Sigma, are you even looking at what I've seen? It says insert coin, idiot. If you look closely at the lion, seems to be a slot in the mouth. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have a coin. Can I pay you in BR balls? Can like I shove my whole ball in your face? Blue box with a lion face on it. One of the lower corner has a circular keyhole. Alright, guess we're not taking this right now. Oh my god. I see a loose cable. I'm plugging it in. Did I not click this thing? Oh, how nostalgic. This is a jukebox. It plays old form of music media knows as records. With the push of a few buttons, you can listen to your favorite songs. Looks like it's not plugged in. There's an outlet over there here, but I don't think the cable is long enough. If only I had a bunch of cables on me right now. It won't reach? Doesn't look like it. I guess we can't use the jukebox right now. Sigma, you're holding goddamn cables in your hand. Wait, Sigma, I think you've got the solution right there. Thank you, Alice, for being the voice of reason. Indeed, could use, might you say, extend the reach of the jukebox cable. Now, get to it. So I have to click it again. I could connect the extension cord to power cable. Plug into the outlet. Thank you! It's just like, oh, if I could do something about this cable that's not long enough. 60... Oh. Why don't you hit it? A little damage might make it more flexible. What kind of hell of logic is that? If being locked means it's working correctly, then if it's not working correctly, it won't be locked. Nope, if we break it completely, then we're boned. But in the astute observation. Alright, let's not break the joke box. What about these? Can we open these? There's a round indentation inside the frame. Okay. So I was like, can we take something out? But I guess we need to put something in. Oh. Why won't it open? There's something in there, but we can take it out without opening. Frame is locked. We can't get it open. Hello, Mr. Deer. My god. This deer must have faced halfway to the wall, then gotten stuck. How horrific. That's just a mounted head. It's a decoration. Ah. I did think it had extraordinarily long leg. God damn it, he's kind of dumb. Alice, what's the deal with that screen over the pool table? I think that's a scoreboard. Okay. That's probably where we're gonna get the code at the end. Because that's the only screen I see. Hang on, can I steal whatever you're holding? This guy holding something. Q-pool. Yeah, we kind of needed that. Can I steal all their weapons? Are you planning to give this suit of armor to Q-pool? I don't think that would be appropriate. That Q-stick is meant for more important things. Perhaps you should hold on to it for now. I guess I'll just take the weapon it's holding then. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Yeah! At this point, it's more impaling than, like, shanking.
You know we can't hot drop, we're useless.
Thank you for doing the shoutouts for the wonderful Spacey. This guy holding a shield with glass on it? Hey, doesn't it look like there's something under the glass?
Oh my god.
Yeah, hard to tell from what it is from here though. It's an Allen key. I can see it from here, you bitch. We can get to it as long as it's covered in glass. Oh, give me that axe. I'll give you the axe and you can smash it. And you, I'll steal your trident. There's a triangle in the middle of the circular button. Thank you for doing the shout out. Oh, oh my god, that looks like such an amazing game. I should play that. I'm going to push it. Yay! Oh, the shield. The glass is broken. Can get that thing on the shield right now. Yeah, let's grab it. Allen wrench. Oh, sorry. Wrench, not key. Allen wrench. You know what that thing is, right? Looks like a screwdriver, kinda. Use a special hexagonal holes. Building suit has a shield circular race, even though the glass on it, the front of it is now broken. This button makes the suit of armor move. I can leave it alone now. So wait, the solution was super easy. Yeah, definitely give Anon a shout out. She deserves it. She's great. She might be streaming early for you guys? Late? She's streaming Australian time, which can be hard to catch sometimes. Wee! I'm spinning! I think I need to do something with the cue balls. Alright, what am I supposed to do with these white balls? Maybe you need to drop them in the pocket on the pool table. Place each of the 6 balls into the correct order pocket, following the order A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Specific ball must go into specific pockets, for instance. Ball A needs to go in pocket A. And so forth. Drag each ball to the desired pocket, then release the ball to drop it. Clicking the yellow triangle will allow you to either switch to which group displayed, either A 1 through 8 or 8 to 50, 9 to 15. That is a lot? It's you simping over Cipher. I completely missed the clip because I was focusing on finding out where to drop my balls. Alright. 14. 9. Yeah. 15. 11. 15. 3. Little company with Cupcake being silly. Fair. When is she not? 5, 12, 4, 11, 10. I don't think I did. I showed the first few people who came in, and then I didn't. Hang on. Let's move to the screen. And yeah, if you're not wearing your Christmas sweater, just go grab it, because I'm definitely wearing mine. Move this way. Look at it. It's amazing. It's Santa in space riding a unicorn. I love it so much. So great. Spicy.
It's a Leo Pleurodon, Charlie. Magical Leo Pleurodon. It's gonna guide our way to Candy Mountain.
But yeah, Spicy cheated and came in early. She didn't respect the rules and saw me launch the game before I launched the stream, so she knew what was happening. Fair. Oh my god, what is all of that? That is another thing I drew for another puzzle. Yeah, definitely trashing that. Fair. For once, I did say I was gonna stream. Alright. So, am I supposed to match the colors of the balls with this? So A is magenta, B is yellow, C is orange. But we got 2 yellow, that's why I'm confused. D is blue. E is green. F is yellow again. So I'm missing red and brown. Oh. Oh yeah, I still don't know which one with which color. Oh, god damn it, that will take forever. One is yellow. It should be here? I'm not sure. Okay, I have to follow the order of color to give me with the number. Okay, so I have to look for a magenta ball. So 4. For the magenta ball that would go in the corner A. Yellow B would be 1, and where is B? Oh wait, it's telling me if it wants a full one or a striped. Oh, hang on. Because look at the C and the F ball, they're stripes. All the... those are full. God damn it, this puzzle's way more complicated than I thought. Okay. 4A. 1B. Striped orange is 13. Where is C? C is up here. Two. Where's D? D's here. Green 6. Where's E? And F. Yellow stripes. 9. Okay, that puzzle took me a long time, but I got it first try. More or less. I got to retry, but I didn't get the failure. That was easy. It looked like something out of ball retrieval slot. See, down here. What is this? What sort of container, huh? There's something inside. Looks like darts. Not take it out. Sounds good. I'll just hang on to this then. Dart tips. Just the tips? Okay. Can I play darts with just that? Automatic scoreboards, huh? Nice. If we had some darts, we could play a game or two. I do have darts. Dartboard. If we had some darts, we could play a game coin. You don't need the whole dart, you just need the tip. That's the part that goes in when you throw. That's all you need. Right? Can I steal his axe again? No, they won't let me grab the axe. What about the trident? Can I do anything with the trident? This is catching fish, right? Fortunately, yes. I believe it's a slightly modified version, though. It is known as a trident. Can I throw the trident at the dart? What about the cue ball? I have to use that. Ah, a cue pool. Pool cue. Why was the suit of armor holding a cue pool? A pool cue. God damn it. Perhaps it is not an ordinary cue. The butt end is a little weird. Got an hexagonal hole at the tip. Oh! I can use the key. Oh my god. Key with circular tip. Oh my god. It's all coming together, spy. Alright, gotta open that now. Right, this tool I've got. We should fit the keyhole here. Took a bit of work to make it, but yeah. Tip does look remarkably similar. Okay, here we go. It opened. Then let us take a look inside. Oh my god, it's full of money! We're gonna be so rich! You know, I was all excited about finally being rich after we found these in here, but they don't look right. I agree. The markings are strange. I have a feeling they only work on this ride. That seems likely. In any event, we may as well take a few of them now. Oh my god, we're so rich! These are the coins we borrowed from the ride. I don't know if they have any actual value, but they may be useful elsewhere in the room. No, I'm definitely paying for a ride right now. Oh, were you planning to put a coin in there? Yeah, I figure if I put a coin in there, then maybe we'll start up right? Okay, I'll just drop my coin in and oh my god, he's fabulous! Look at him go! Anon! Look at this! Why the hell are you riding it? Look at me go! I can't watch this. There is no God. Hey, Sigma! Alice! Hey, he's waving at us now. Alice, what's going on? I'm scared. I'm not watching. So this is the first time I actually managed to go hang out in a room with him, and turns out he's an absolute dork. Anyone was telling you about human trafficking and had to stop for this. I mean, this is much more important, Spicy. Get your priorities straight. This, I'm not watching. This isn't happening. Everything's fine. Huh? Alice just like vanished out of existence. She dematerialized herself. Not be here anymore to not see that. What was that? It seems to have taken a picture. Hooray! Ha 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 ha. Oh, that was delightful. Now, where is that photograph? Oh, there we are. Excellent. I give this to you as a memento over time together, Sigma. And I give it to Anon. I don't really... Just holding on to it makes me feel wrong. Now, that's hardly necessary. Is there anything behind? Oh, there is something behind! Z9D1. Oh my god! Hey! Julia, it's been forever! How are you doing? I am doing well. How are you? Thank you, CT. Well. That's a handsome fellow there. It looks so weird that I'm clicking the picture and he's like, oh, what a handsome fellow. I'm looking at the back of it. I hope you're doing well, Julia. Can I get a shout out for Julia? She does stream. Often. She has a VTuber bottle now and it looks adorable. I see it from once in a while. I'm happy to hear that you're doing well. That's a handsome fellow. I would have very much liked to give these out to the other, but it seems it cannot print. It can't print out anymore. Terribly disappointing. Thank you for the shout out. Oh, I say she has a VTuber model now, and it's an old clip. But still, I'm happy to see you, friend. Oh, wait. There's something written on the back. Z9 D1. Wonder what that means. Oh, we probably have to put that in the jukebox. What an adorable little picture of him writing, though. Oh. Can I insert more coins? I still have coins. Is the game gonna let me? I'm sure my character is gonna say something against it. That he doesn't want to write it again. Never thought I'd seen that. It will stay with me until I die. Coin box with lion face on it. I don't need to put coins in it anymore. Yep. So that happened. What have you been playing? Marvel Rivals? I'm not surprised. You do love your shooter games. Alright. Can I put a coin in it? Okay, now to put a coin in there. Oh, now it's working. The button lit up. I guess it's on now. So D1. Just a small obsession. Golden record sitting in the jukebox. Well, I'll grab that. And what was the other one? Z9? What happens if I choose something wrong? Let's say F4. Just so it's wrong. There's a black record sitting in the jukebox. Nothing to see here. Move along. Okay, it doesn't want to do anything. The girls are trying to make a squad. Yeah! Anon is playing... Well, I've seen her stream it a few times. Yeah. Julia, I do love her multiplayer games. I haven't stopped in your stream in so long. I'm sorry. But it's good to see you, friend. This game's a bit weird. I don't know if you've ever played it. It's a visual novel with a puzzle section. Right now we're doing a puzzle section, so they're not really talking, but lots of things discovered, and I get to be bad at puzzles. Alright, golden record. Alright, so I know where those two go. On the wall right here. Ta-da! And from here, we should have everything we need to play darts. Huh? Did you hear something? Look! The light on the frame of the milk is green now. Oh, it is so. It is a pretty interesting story. It is pretty long though, I must say. This is the story timeline. It has multiple timelines and it splits up and it is massive. Like everything in blue is something we've explored. Everything that's a question mark in gray, it's a timeline we haven't finished yet. And sometime at the end of the timeline, like right here, you get to a question mark and it's like, oh, you don't have the answer for that yet. Come back once you've experienced another timeline. So it is quite something, but it is very interesting. Guessing that means it might have unlocked. Alright. Time to grab the dart. What's this thing? It's a box with dart, isn't it? Dart case. Can I combine with the can I combine it with the picture of Kay? Oh. Alright. With the dart tips. Alright. Time to play darts. Well, grab this. Does it explain how darts work? Apparently, I wonder if these are restriction for the darts. These are rules darts here normally use? Yeah. No idea, isn't dart just a way to flirt with girls? Is it? Damn, I've been doing that wrong for the whole time. Wait, no, that's not how the board of dart usually works. That's a weird board of dart if it is.
I'm afraid we need to use math.
Guess some people use it that way, but darts is a legitimate and dignified indoor sports for gentlemen. That's where you compete to see how many girls you can get. But where was... That's The Bachelor, I think. What the hell happened to you? On a poster with instruction on darts, you can review it in the archives. Get up score 91 with 3 darts. Keep in mind, however, the score for each area must have a specific relationship to the other scores. Toss a dart in each area to reach a correct value in points. Throw a dart in a particular area and drag and release the dart in the area where you'd like to land. What? I didn't understand the damn thing they said. Okay. Said I need to get oh, okay, I see. Because I don't have all the numbers. Wait, how much did I need to get? 91 they said? Like, that's a 9 and that's a 6. Okay. I was like, wait, there's 2 6. Which one's the right one? Wait, what was... Oh, okay, I guess I need to have 1 in the blue zone, 1 in the green zone, and 1 in the red zone. Okay. That makes a bit more sense. What if I try to still get 60? It's a bit harder than I thought then. I found another way, I think, but it's still too green. Wait, no, that didn't even work. That I was off on my math. Yeah, no wonder it wouldn't work. What if I try something else instead? Aw, that was so close. I saw 50 instead of 51. I was wrong. Okay. God. What if I still try that? Aww. That would work, but that would mean I had 2 greens. Can I pick them up once I use them? I guess I can do that. I feel ridiculous not seeing what the score is. Can I get 1? No, I cannot get 1. How much am I missing? Missing 14. Oh, I'm using 2 greens. It's already not working. No, I tried that already. What if I get a triple bullseye? Yeah! Aw, game doesn't like that. Okay, I'm being really dumb right now. Maybe sneeze our head a bit for this one. Yeah, even the game's calling me out. Okay, it's really the only thing I can do. I don't even have access to the luminol again. Oh, see? I can see. Now that we're taking the darts, we need this case anymore, do we? For holding darts, but it's got some marking on it. You're right. Look here. Got all 3 images of dart in one target. 1 red, 1 blue, and 1 green. It says score 91. Wonder what it means. Okay. What I can see is that red needs to be bigger than blue, and blue needs to be bigger than red. Blue bigger than green. There we go. So that's what they meant with a relationship with the darts. So red has to be the bigger one. Hey, Lunar Flower. How you doing? Lunar Flower. Hopefully having a wonderful time. I'm really confused by this puzzle. Seems kind of weird. If I have to get 91, this is the biggest number I can get. If it has to be the bigger one. Then blue has to be bigger, but not bigger than 34. Are you a fan of this game? I am absolutely becoming one, even if I'm bad at puzzles. this would be smaller. Then from here, I would need what, 24? There we go. Okay. Okay, once I knew the color, it made it way easier to find out what. Good work. Oh, that's not even the right answer. Good work. Looks like you got it. Well done, Sigma. Looks like the screen has changed. This is the secret password. It's good that I got it, but how do I get out of the room? Is this a password? Oh, well done. This must be for the safe. You did it. Oh, I completely zoned out on what the code was. I'm still gonna enter it right now. If I can find the safe. There we go. Sun, star, moon. Moon. There we go. We found the secret exit. Secret file. Also, if you're wondering, Luna Flower, we're going through this game, and this is where we are so far. We've seen a lot, but I'd say what, we're halfway through? 2/3? Got 2 endings. Oh, piece of cake. So, I'm gonna go quickly through the files. Because last time there were a bit of spoilers, so I don't want to find too much. Moon ones. That is the old lady's wounds that they died. They did explain that. Natural land of blade wound. Not to be confused with a coroner. What? Not to be confused with a coroner. A coroner is a government official who assists law enforcement investigating the cause of death and dealing with the paperwork and logistics surrounding corpses. Can be used to colloquially refer to someone who performed those duty, whether or not they are actually employed by the government. An autopsy and post-mortem. Okay, that seems to be luminal. First glance, Kay's bracelet seems different from the others. Specifically, it doesn't appear to be attached to his suit, although the design is slightly different. It is not a part of his suit. The bracelet is attached directly to his wrist, face looking out through a hole of his armor, just like the other bracelet. It only comes out when he escapes or when his heart stops beating. Okay. Generalized amnesia. Memory condition where the sufferer retains knowledge such as language, social common sense, and so on, but memories of their own past and personality disappear. This cause usually psychological, but in rare cases can be caused by serious head trauma. Case suggests that the extremely painful breakup might have been caused to his condition, but generalized amnesia usually requires a much more powerful trigger than breaking up with someone. In fact, powerful breakup often has the opposite effect. You want desperately to forget, but find that it is impossible, which leads to all sort of other mental disorder. Or so the person sitting behind me says. What? Alright. So that was the solution, but that was the secret solution that I got. So we're still lost, is what I'm getting at. Wait, that worked? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh yeah, that was... Okay, so I had an idea. I was like, oh, that should give 91? Oh, I was way off. Never mind. the colors didn't match and it didn't give the right number. God, I suck at map tonight. Guess I always sucked at math. There we go, 91, and the last one I threw out the side. Aww. For here, I would need 12, which I could get easily from here, but that's not what I want. Why is this puzzle so hard? No, the real question is, why am I so dumb? I really don't know. Sometimes I have a hunch or something of what I need to do, but in this one I'm genuinely lost. Can I get 30 somehow? I cannot. So that means I shouldn't be doing that. Can I get 22? What? I got a score 91. It was different colors too, right? Was that not the goal of it? Oh wait, did I had to? This is hard. Can I do anything with the lance? This spear, more specifically, is a charging spear for use from a back horse. More specifically, it is a lance. You see how this tip is pointed? This may have surmised it is used primarily as a piercing weapon. Okay, that's all you had to say? Case for keeping darts in. 3 picture of target. The single dart in it. 3 picture of different colors. Red, green, and blue. The score 91. That's what I did. Large scoreboard hanging from the ceiling above the pool table. Well, what do I need to do? I still have the trident that I didn't get to use, and the lance that I barely used. I guess it was to switch around to be like, oh, you need to do the thing right away, but suit of armor. Don't think I need to mess with it. Oh, so I gave them back their weapons and now I'm defenseless? God damn it, I need it gone. It says C9 and D1 on the back of the picture. Ah! No. God damn it, I clicked away from the game. $91. Oh, it won't let me. Can go blue, green, red. Because yeah, the case tells me that like red has to be bigger than blue and blue has to be bigger than green. But I did that already. I think I did the only solution who would let me do that. So I'm kind of confused what's happening. What am I supposed to be doing? Might have other score. Each area must have a specific relationship to the other score. Toss a dart in each area to reach a correct point value. Throw a dart in particular area. Yeah, no, I'm just getting bullseyes. I don't care. Screw you, games. I'm getting bullseye. That's not failed. How is it that I did that? Is it like that? That's what I got earlier. Same solution, screen hasn't changed. I'm really confused what the game wants from me. It's hard. Because I feel like I've got everything else in the room. Don't think there's nothing left. Can I grab more? I already took one, but maybe I can grab another. No, I don't think so. You only need another one. You can just come back, right? Fine, Alice. It's not the picture of Kay, that's for sure. Control panel, there's something on the screen. Rectangular button, turn on the stage line, on and off. Circular button, activate armor. Oh. Oh, hang on. What if I turn off the lights? Anything? No? It doesn't change much. To circle a light. Looks like you could get the spotlight from the back wall of the stage. Seems the light are coming from the other side of the wall. But, as you can see, the light isn't hitting the armor, which means the spotlight or the stage are fake. There must be some sign of light apparatus on the other side of the wall. Oh, so this would be what tells you to do. Did the thing. But I was like, yeah, to break a shield you need an axe. I played video games before, I'm not an idiot. Alright. So that was me, like, dumbing my way through the other puzzle. We really need to play darts right now, and I really don't want to. Some of the puzzles in this game are infuriating. So 20 and 20. There we go. 91. I really don't know what they want from me, and I hate it. I don't know why I keep going to the 51. From here I would need 24, which I get from here, so it won't be good. Would be 12, but I would need to hit another green, which is not good. I'm really confused. I don't remember what I did earlier, but that was 3 different colors and they just were like, nope, not for you, sir. I keep trying the same things over and over because I know I did that already. My brain's just like, yeah, this makes sense, so I'm doing that. From here, I would need what? 18? No. Yeah. 18. This time too, which wouldn't be good. Trying to get green from here. Green. I really don't know. I'm doing something wrong. Okay, I really need to go pee. I was intending on finishing this puzzle before going, but like I'm taking forever. So I'll be back in a minute. Alright, thank you all for waiting. I am still as lost as I was. Hang on, that's not the right screen. There we are. This is the right screen. See, the game's loading in the background. Should be back for you in a second. There we go. I really don't know. Hang on. Let me guess. The answer is gonna be like on the thing? No? I was like, oh, it's gonna be on the poster. But no, it wasn't. Okay. So, how are we supposed to know? Because I'm guessing there's a sequence that you need to follow again? No. Phase. Red, green, and blue. Green, blue, and red? Sure. Green. Fuck. I would need 18, but the red is not in the... Oh, hang on. There's multiple ways to get 18. There we are. Oh. Is that not what I did earlier? Tried a different solution this time. I don't know what I did different. It just looks like it worked out. Like, I just want to get out of here. What's different? New passcode. So moon, sun, star. I just want to get out. I think I was there earlier, but I was so focused on like 9 times 2 gives 18 that I completely misread. Alright, opened. Alright, the map. We don't care about it. We've seen enough. Keys, we've seen enough. Last prize, a key. This must be for the exit. Now we can leave. What are we waiting for then? Alright. We're taking a one last look at this picture. So it lasts forever in our mind. The Z9. No, I don't want to look at the back of the picture. I want to look at the front. Alright, I'm closing the light before I leave. This room stays in the dark. Oh yeah, I need to be holding the key. I don't really think I should run around too much with the lights off. God damn it. Game. It's locked for exit. It says lock right now. Time to sit with this weird ass room goodbye. I actually had a rather nice time. Whatever. I'd rather forget if any of this ever happened. 3, 2, 1. I like how Alice is heading straight for the lounge and just like pouring herself a drink. Just like, nope. Nope, I had to deal with like Kay doing this weird ass shit. Nope.
Interesting.
What is this place? We're in the lounge, Alice. Fair. To be fair, I'm having a drink right now, so. A warehouse.
Hey, look over there.
Those are white.
Shall we have a look then?
Are these chromatic doors too?
They're all the same though.
Damn. My man made like that sound effect and he was like, I'm using it throughout the game at every occasion I got because I worked hard on it. Because I heard that thing like 30 times so far.
This one won't open either.
31?
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
This will be the next door to open. We should let the other
Right.
knows. This night turned, but Kay stayed put. Is something wrong?
No, I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
It looks similar to the one downstairs. Upstairs. Been here before?
I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
You mean the Floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
An Ambidex gate, 45.
What the hell?
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be the most logical explanation. In any event, we should return quickly.
Yeah, let's get going, guys. Alright. For the next AB game, I'm not deciding. Whatever Alice tells me to vote for, I'm doing it. Hang on, is that... Can I make that choice? I think I've never been through that thing, so I don't... Yeah, I've never been through that puzzle, so... Yep, whatever she chooses, I'm going with it. You're welcome. That was very delayed. I was like, oh, I must have hit the button. Hello.
Sigma?
Speaking of Sigmas, look at Shadow coming in here looking all Sigma. Ugh. How you doing, Shadow? Darkness is invading your stream, but don't worry, Shadow is here. Was it you eating shit in Tomb Raider? How was your stream, Shadow? How was Ease? I saw that you started streaming like a few minutes before me. I was like, oh no, I cannot see history. That makes game? I don't know. Alright. You missed something ridiculous happen earlier, Shadow. Kay did the most ridiculous face. Still a fun game? Good. To be fair, it does look fun. I'd say Ease 10 has me more interested than Ease 8 and Ease 9. Because you don't have to, like, always be doing raids and protecting your stuff, and not having a whole party seems more interesting. Sigma. Where's Tenmyoji's team? Are they not back yet?
Nope, we were the first.
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us.
Then who was it?
I tried to stop him, but...
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Which room did you guys go to?
The treatment center.
So you found a medicine for Quark. Treatment center? Is it different from the infirmary?
There were these pod things. Look, just go see for yourself, alright?
These pod lords?
I don't feel like explaining it.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You did. I saw it too.
Oh my god.
After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket.
Oh my god, he has
Show
medicine!
us what you took.
Get away from me!
Clover shoved her hand in Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
It should be in this.
Let go!
Before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for. Did she just pickpocket him? We need to arrest this girl! She's off her meds! She's doing crime in broad daylight! Well, to be fair, we're like kind of stuck in a bunker. We don't know if it's daytime or nighttime, but...
I knew it!
An injection gun? The label on the vial says Neostigmine. Wait a minute. Where are we? Kind of lost track. Oh, well. Okay. In this other timeline where we were going, hang on, can I move you this a bit? So we're right here in this other timeline that we followed here. After we went this way, we found everyone else was dead, and Luna had been injected with something. The injection gun, so he's the murderer. Neostigmine. What's this stuff
I
for?
don't know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Is this a poison from that we have in our bracelet?
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Hey!
Desperate launch, Geo managed to grab the gun back from Clover, but before she had a chance to protest...
Have any of you seen Quark?
Oh?
Anyone?
Quark? Did something happen to
We
him?
found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
You think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there? Come on,
What?
that little jerk's probably dead by now. We've already found one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
You jerk. Well, even if it is, we should be looking for him.
Yes!
Begin to file out. I saw Alice staring intently into the corner of the warehouse. It seems strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. Turn ahead towards the magenta door. Oh! Alice is my partner. Maybe she's gonna tell me what she saw this time. And she's like, I found a murder knife. Quark! Are you in here? Guess not. Damn. Let's try floor B then. Quack! Quack! Oh, Shadow, by the way, you haven't seen my Christmas shirt yet. Look, I'm wearing my Christmas shirt. It's Santa riding a unicorn in space! Space! I love it so much. Tenmyoji team took the red door. They probably searched that area pretty thoroughly.
It's a Leo Pleurodon, Charlie. Magical Leo
Maybe I'll try the blue door.
It's gonna guide our way to Candy Mountain.
Rec room. Am I by myself in here, or did somebody follow me? Erin! Welcome in! Quark, where are you? He's not here either. He's not doing the little thing. How you doing, Erin? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. But where the hell did he go?
Ah, Sigma.
Oh, hi, Kay.
Any luck?
Were you coming back to ride the little ride again? Nothing. I can't find him anywhere.
I see.
What about you? Never mind. If you found him, you'd already said... You would have said something already. Minecraft? Oh, well?
Indeed.
More than tired. Simply don't exist right now. Aww. You should get some rest. If you need to sleep, I understand. It is pretty late. The Liopleurodon sound alert? I'm guessing Dark is doing that because there's a unicorn on my shirt. And it's the Liopleurodon thing is from Charlie the Unicorn. That would make sense. At least in my head it does. But maybe Dark has a greater knowledge that I don't know. That the... Yeah, well, okay, you were... Okay.
I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Oh well, let's head back to Floor A warehouse.
Good idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
Well, did you find him?
Well, we did something while you sat around doing nothing, sir. Renaming Dark to Wikipedia. Dark Wikipedia Puffy 1. You know, like in movies, like especially heist movie, they're like, oh, this guy can crack any code. His name is John, like Cracker Travolta. Just like his name is in parentheses, and just like, oh yeah, he's the cracker. That's what Dark is gonna have now. Sorry, we couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
Did you ever leave? I think you guys didn't have any luck either.
Yeah, no clues or anything.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small, enclosed space.
Well, wouldn't we be at least able to hear him calling for help?
Yeah, you're right.
Quark.
He's trying to escape. Tenmyoji's shoulders slumped. He looked an old man, much older than he had been when we met. I could see tears glistening at the corner of his eyes. For just a moment, I saw them in all of his pain, fear, and despair. Felt like someone had put my heart in a vice. Then, Dio appeared, and the mood suddenly changed. Oh, Dio is here to break the mood. Hey. Shoo! Go away! We don't want to hear what you have to say, bastard.
You guys, come here! What are you
Dio?
standing around for? They're in the crew quarters!
Oh no, I know what happens in the crew quarter. CT, cover your eyes!
Come on!
No! If we're opening room 2, it's the bad sign. Oh no, we're opening room 2. Cover your eyes, CD. No!
No!
Ow.
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Was a roaring in my ears. Breathing? Heartbeat? But the footsteps sounded muffled. As if I was hearing them through a layer of cotton. I pressed a shaking hands to Ellie's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest so far that only the hilt was visible, and the entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. I forced myself to swallow, a stinging lump in my throat, and toward Luna. Unlike Alice, at first glance, she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check the pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat the injection gun. Oh, I know. Why did she have to die? I already knew that I wouldn't find. But pressed my finger to her neck and waited. Nothing. They're dead.
My God.
But this time we saw that Dio had the injection gun.
What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them!
You're the bastard. Who?
Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
I feel like Alice. We've seen her get infected with Radical 6. Sorry. with Radical 6 a few times. So I wouldn't be surprised if Alice was Alice killers. But Luna, Dio, you were the one holding on to the thing.
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
That's pretty far-fetched. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No, this is where they died.
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now.
Do we? I saw this so many times, kind of become a joke to me. It's a game. Yeah, no, seeing a dead body IRL would be traumatic.
We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
I mean, the killer's one of us?
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Well...
Do you think that Zero Sr. killed these two, as well as the old woman?
I don't know. And I hate that Tenmyoji told us, oh, I know who it is, and then just left in the other timeline. Seems like Zero's a man, though. As far as we know, it could be K. We don't know what's under the armor. I think Fido, Clover, and Luna and Alice are out of the questions, which kind of makes our list of suspects kind of short. If we do believe he's the actual Zero. He might just be an exterminator. He was talking about Termite quite a lot.
Oh, give me a break. How can you just sit around here talking?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer.
Yeah, you!
I can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them and...
Are you saying I did this?
Yeah.
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
5 minutes.
10 minutes
Oh, 10 minutes.
remaining until Ambidex game polling closes.
We have ample time to vote. Oh no, we're in a pickle. Remember I said I was gonna vote what Alice told me to vote? She didn't tell me anything. We're in trouble. We're gonna be sitting in that room without making a choice forever, it seems.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded, any non-vote...
So if you don't vote, your voice is set to ally. Guess that means Luna's vote will be ally for this round.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
And who's the killer? They killed Alice and Luna for that? It's Alice's behavior. Alright, Aaron. I'll believe what you say. Who would Luna opponent be?
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Hey, Doomer! How you doing? No worries. We're going through this timeline at the moment. We escaped the room with Kay. The recreation room with Kay, and he was just like playing on the, the little ride. And what else did we see? We got the Tenmyoji ending earlier today. I was right at the end of the puzzle last time, and we went through the room and got the Tenmyoji ending.
Are you an idiot?
Yes, Dio's an idiot.
How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
Oh. They didn't want to kill me? Am I not cool enough to be killed?
True. I suppose that is a possibility.
How is your day going, Doomer? Hopefully you're doing wonderful.
But we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
Well, we should probably head back to the warehouse.
We should take their bracelets with us then.
Huh? Did it really matter anymore?
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm. You did it, didn't you?
No, you did. We saw a second ago that you had the injection gun in your pockets. Why is no one calling you out on that? Huge project. Ooh. I'm curious to hear. Can we know the nature of the project? Is it like programming? Are you doing arts? Are you drawing something? Or are you writing a novel? Or do you want to keep that a secret?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
Knock it off! Is there really any point to arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Oh, she had your meds, didn't she? Come on, Clover. We gotta go.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
Clover.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you'll automatically ally, and I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9.
Oh, so little love. Yeah, no, seems doesn't change much. It seems like there's an average over there. It seems like you peaked. 38's as much as you're gonna get, Aaron.
Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9
God.
door.
Dark, she has so much love to give.
I'll try and pick ally, of course, But Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine, I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good. Let's go.
Lost Universe, based off my digital novel I wrote. Oh, you wrote a digital novel. Interesting.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
If you want to share more, you can post it in my Discord server, and I'll definitely try to take a look at later at the when I have time. Oh my god, yeah, you're getting an average there, and between 34 and 38, you're not moving too much. No, there's a cooldown per person, Dark. I think 2-person can use the love command roughly at the same time, but you have like a 10 seconds delay between any of your use. Oh, there we go. Dark finally understood. Posted a teaser to my YouTube. Okay, I'll try to take a look later. I think I saw a bit of your video. Was it something about Half-Life 2, if I recall correctly? It was very late. I think I watched a minute of it and I was like, I need to go to bed. But I'll try to take a look later again, if I can. No, Erin got 100%. She got marking passed. Oh, nope. Dark's love was transmitted to Erin and now she doesn't love me. I took a deep breath and unlocked the AB room. No matter how hard I looked for an answer, all I found were more questions. Who had killed Alice? And Luna? Where was Quark? Oh, Erin, Chickling. It's getting worse. Like, is it because of the shirt? Is it because of the shirt? Santa, you're riding a unicorn? Are you against it? It's the sweater. I see. So you're telling me if I take off the sweater right now, you're gonna roll an 80 plus? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous game, but at this point, I didn't really have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and started towards the entrance to my AB room.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course.
Erin said that Alice's wish was to betray, so unfortunately I cannot.
You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one.
So much love!
That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
True, but how many points do you have?
Me?
I recall, you and Clover chose Betray in the first AB game. You have 6 BP right now. If you betray me and get another 3, you could get all the way to 9 this round.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
But you picked Betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety. As I only had 3 points at the time, the prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling.
But we didn't know what the penalty was at the start, didn't we? Oh, I think someone is thinking that I'm a fiddle and trying to play me!
Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
Oh my god, so much love! Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as you possibly could?
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
Why is that? Look, if anything, I'm gonna betray him just to piss off Anon, if she's still watching.
Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
The number 9 door only opens once! Once that happens, it's all over! It will close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
Aw, I miss Zero. She's very present at the beginning of the game, but like, I got past the beginning of the game, and past this point, she's not relevant anymore.
I trust you remember now?
So if someone opens it and escapes...
Precisely. Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
Hey, don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all to lurch and take off by yourself.
I would never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave?
Yeah, because everybody gets to leave but me.
Especially knowing that if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
Well, no, of course, we'd stop you.
You see? Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose.
Yeah, of course, you too. Alright, we're betraying him, right? It's what would... I can blame it on Alice. Alice gets to vote too, right?
Remain.
I had made a compelling argument, but I still had to make my choice. Would he really choose Ally? If I'd choose Ally, he would choose Betray and he'd have 9 points and I have 2. Still, even if he did have 9 points, he might not try and escape right away. Question was, how much could I trust him? How much trust could I give a man whose face I've never seen? Just look at the picture of him.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6.
Oh my god,
5,
she's so slow.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's choose achoo! Oops.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game
it never
has
gets
been
old.
completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Sorry, got the sniffles. It's winter after all. You guys believe me, right? To be fair, I'm not wearing pants, so it is cold.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct.
Oh, we're not a whole lot of people. Damn. Betrayal all over the place. Oh, that bastard! I knew it! Ugh. I knew I couldn't trust him. He took me for a goddamn fiddle and tried to play me. Oh my god. Can't believe it. Oh, Quark and Tenmi OG. No! Quark has 9 points, but we don't know where the little shit is. So Tenmi OG did vote to betray. I guess he didn't have anything to lose. Luna kind of passed away already. And yeah, of course Dio would choose betray. There was no other option. I don't think I've seen... No, I've seen Dio choose once to ally. And it was like somewhere around here. I think this thing, the one where we betray and then we betray again, and we just get lynched by everybody and killed. He has the choice to kill. He can kill someone, but Tenmyoji did say that he would keep him in check. So I guess that's the only reason that they didn't pick. Otherwise, he always choose betray. So, you pick betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or anything.
I could ask the same of you.
Well, I protected myself, bastard. Okay, I guess that's fair.
I had thought that you would choose ally.
If I had, then you had 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not gonna let you get out of that easily.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately.
Bullshit.
I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
Then the most logical way to wait for everybody to reach 9 BP would be for you to ally, because we get more points overall than if you betray. So you're just lying to me. Yeah, well, I considered that. Didn't seem likely.
You do not trust me.
Well, I've seen what you did in that room. The thing I've seen in the recreation room can never leave my mind.
No need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
Yeah, you haven't earned my trust. Says the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
The honesty is refreshing, but that's really not the brightest move.
So you chose Betray too, huh? If you just picked Ally, I'd have 9 BP right now.
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Are you an idiot or something?
Yes, he is. We're all idiots in here.
Bunch of smartasses.
I think we're all... So you chose Betray?
Of course. Luna's bracelet is already off. No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nobody's saying that.
Yeah, maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
You don't know what I'm thinking. I think idiot stuff, so...
The Ambidex gates have closed.
This lemonade is amazing.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round.
Star?
Star keys
Stars.
required to open the gates.
God, we're gonna find Nemesis.
There is no set limit on using the
Blah, blah, blah. Talk, talk, talk. As many times as we want, huh? That means we can play the AB games over and over and over using these star keys, right?
So it would seem.
All right, well, where do we find them?
Stars.
Beyond the next set of chromatic door.
Oh? You found them already?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. There are 3 white doors in floor B warehouse.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went. The warehouse on floor B, you said?
Yeah, but if you're not going to be able to get through them unless they open. I still got more than 80 minutes until that happens.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah, looks like they've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm a blue solo.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
As am I.
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
You say something?
What color are you?
I'm a green solo. What's with the sigh?
Oh, she needs to go in a room with him again.
Forget about it.
What about you two?
Cyan, pear.
I'm a cyan pear, too.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well. Both of them are yellow pairs.
Then what color is Quark?
He's a red solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
But solo can group together, right?
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan.
So I think I was a blue. So I need to go with the... Wait, am I going by myself to do the puzzle?
Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow is a mix of red and green. So if you combine magenta with green, you get white. And so on.
I see.
Okay then, we just need to get to the Floor B warehouse. I'll be taking off then.
Where do you think you're going?
Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer? Doesn't sound like a good time to me.
You're the murderer.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
What?
Well, then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I killed?
Well, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
You trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
Hey, knock it off! We don't actually know one of us the killer, don't we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us. And there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
And why did he kill Alice and Luna now? If Zero Senior wanted to any of us dead, he could have done it way before this. Well, we were, I don't know, unconscious for instance? What's the point of setting up a whole game just to kill off your participant halfway through?
Then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us to all look for the killer.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah, I've got to find Quark.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
Yay! Who am I pairing up with? Are we going to pair up then?
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
No one wants to go with Dio. No, am I gonna be stuck with Dio?
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
Dodged a bullet, but that means we cannot hang out with Fi. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, she's too depressed. Her I cannot give her a silly face.
What the hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma.
What? No! I want to hang out with Clover. Oh, yeah?
Would you prefer someone else?
No, I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Oh, but we need to find her meds.
Yep.
Screw finding the killer or clues or Quark. We need to find her meds as soon as possible.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
All right, Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
That leaves us with yellow and green doors then. Once we're all done, let's meet up on Floor B warehouse, alright?
Got it.
See you later then.
So Kay wants to be my friend in this timeline, after we betrayed each other. Wait, I think Kay's mad at me because I didn't let him leave. He's just gonna snap my neck. Oh no. Maybe I shouldn't have betrayed him. The guy in the mech suit. I did a mistake. There's no one in the infirmary. No Quark, no killer. At least, as far as I can see.
Well, there is someone here.
Yeah,
technically, at least.
The dead old lady.
The old woman.
Who is she? We still don't have any clues about her. She's wearing a lot of jewelry. But, oh yeah. She was laying silently on the bed furthest away from us. If it weren't for the bloodstain on the chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. The blood had dried up and darkened and now looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. Huh? Wait a minute. Look at her wrist. How did no one notice that earlier?
It seems remarkably clean.
Yeah. For some reason, there's no blood on this part.
Maybe she had something on her wrist. A watch, perhaps.
A watch?
Yes, it was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
A watch, huh? I do know. It just looks like it was kind of wide for a watch. Aren't women watches usually thinner?
You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Jewelry? You mean like a bracelet or some... Of course! Why didn't I see it sooner? This is the same size and shape as our bracelets. Look, it's the exact same white.
Then that would mean...
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant, just like us.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the nonary game.
So, in another timeline, Alice did notice something. That the room did move. In the room that we found her in, technically Luna would have been in that room. So did Luna do something to the old woman? And is that why Alice and Luna were found dead in the same room? Okay? Something wrong?
No, nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet?
On their own wrist. Because they weren't supposed to be one of the participants. Did they?
We were quite thorough during our earlier search, but I know that I saw nothing, and none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
I mean, we've been holding onto this thing this whole time. We've probably still got it.
That would seem likely.
No, wait. We've been carrying it around. The sensor would have... the chromatic door would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelet, the secondary door would never
So
have
our
opened.
suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
What are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still.
We still have access to the product in the rec room, right? The luminol.
Yes, that would make...
The killer is running around with the old woman's bracelet.
Yes.
You're telling me they're probably wearing it?
Correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. But in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it. So that they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine. I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant. For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were. To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
Dio is an imposter. We did find that out in his ending that we can see with his face right here. He did say that he did investigate. He did enter the warehouse to investigate. But why would someone do that?
I have no idea. Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here.
Is it... Tenmyoji reacted weird every time we saw that lady. So did Tenmyoji did that so he could enter the nonary game to come save Quark?
But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
I'm just spitballing stuff right here. I have no idea. It was Clover Huff for Mets. Oh, the answer was in front of us the whole time. Oh, I've been silly. That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over the lady's arm, except for right here. And that's where her bracelet was. Then the bracelet the killer stole should have blood on it.
Right.
But none of us wearing a bloody bracelet.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off. Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
So you're saying they cleaned it?
Yes. Have you discovered something?
The luminol! The luminol! Hey, I know we can identify the killer.
Oh?
We just need some of that luminol. Doesn't matter how well they cleaned it, there should be some trace of the blood left.
I see. That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yeah, first we need to finish looking up for Quark, though. We still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B and meet up with everyone else.
Understood. Shall we go then?
So, who's gonna be our killer? Who's killing? To be fair, we might have some blood on us, because we did, like, carry the old lady earlier? And we did, touch, like, Alice's body quickly earlier after she was stabbed. But still, our bracelet wouldn't be, like, all bloodied up. Like, that lady's wrist was so clean compared to, like, the rest of it. There was definitely a lot of tomato sauce spilled around. There's 3 door here, too.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
But... looks like 2 of them are already unlocked.
So the center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
Whatever. Let's take the door to the right first. Golem Bay. Golem! Been a while since we saw them. It was a very, like... The very... I was about to say the very first path I took, but that's... you cannot go there directly. But the first playthrough I did, I went through this room.
That looks like a workbench of some sort.
Maybe, but what sort of work? Well, you're here to find Quark, so... not to look at the workbench. You go look at the far end,
Very
right?
well.
Nothing. He's not here either. Hey, Kay. What's going on over there? Hey, can you hear me? Wait, where's the golem? Why is the safe open? It was bent over its back to me, peering underneath the thing that had looked like a workbench. What the hell? Walk towards him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on here? We found the key to open Kay's armor in there, but we never got to use it.
Oh, no.
Bent down and suddenly was staring something that appeared to be a safe. It's empty. Was there something in here before?
No, it was empty when I found it.
Was it?
Yes.
Then what are you doing staring into an empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
But wouldn't it have been the team that went through the green door? It was Dio, Fine, Clover.
No, that's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on this door says this is the Golem Bay, however.
Quark went through here? Quark is speedrunning the game? He's breaking things? You're saying that they didn't go through here?
I believe that is the case, which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this safe, who did?
The Golem. He's missing. Well, there's no point thinking about it. We should get back.
Yes, there was another unlocked door. What?
Yep, let's get moving then. Interesting. I think it's the first time in a playthrough that at least 2 of the second doors, 2 of the 3 doors are open. Usually, they kind of get locked. Oh, treatment center. Okay, we haven't been here before.
This is the room that Dio visited.
Don't you think it's kind of strange? Till now, all the chromatic door had led to a single room each. So why are there 2 rooms on the other side of the green door?
An excellent question.
You can talk to the other later, I guess, and see if they know anything. He and I split up and began to look for places where Quark might have hidden, or small holes where he might have escaped through. Huh? What are these?
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
The window's all covered with frost on the inside. I can't see in it.
Shall we open it?
Yeah, might as well. Have at it.
What?
Holy shit! Quark! No! Oh no! His bracelet, it's... Oh god.
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
What? Quickly pressed a finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive! He's alive!
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, at least as much as one as I could manage. He patted me on the back and shared what I thought could have been a relief chuckle. But if he's still alive, why is this bracelet off? 'Cause he is the killer! He was never wearing a bracelet in the first place! So Junior said he would only cut off when you died.
Perhaps Zero Senior took it off?
What?
I have
Why?
no idea.
Then maybe Zero Senior brought Quark here and put it in this spot thing too. Well, even if he did, we won't have any way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment.
This is because he has Radical 6.
Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick? What's he got?
Well, how would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Yeah, I bet. Do you think you can carry him?
No,
Or...
I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised. I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that alright?
Yeah. Sure, let's put him back in his coffin. Wait, I just thought of something. Are you sure he's going to be alright?
What do you mean?
Well, what happened if he wakes up? Can you open that thing on his own?
He'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
But if someone locks him in, he's screwed?
Yes, that is what I said, but you needn't worry. You see? I have not engaged the lock.
I don't trust you.
Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse. I imagine the others are already there.
Right, yeah. Okay, let's go. No, watch him leave first so he doesn't lock while you're looking away. We've already established that Kay's a bastard. He might backstab us. Setting up the flag. Chekhov's gun. Yeah, just setting it up on the table.
You're late.
Yeah, well, we found Quark. What have you got, bitch?
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
This is it?
Yeah. Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Yeah, we sure did.
Yeah? Well, go on, spill
it. Explain to them how we found Quark in the treatment center.
I see. Oh, that's good to hear.
Little jerk, making us all worried.
There is more.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Yeah, he'll probably.
Probably. Do you even...
Whatever. At least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Yeah, I'll explain that after Tenmyoji and Clover get back. There's something I wanted to ask of you about you first. When you went to the green door, did you two search 2 different rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. Then what was the other one?
What do you mean, the other one?
You know, where there was that intersection with 3 doors. Well, when Kay and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went through to the treatment center when you went through the green door. But the other one...
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
I don't know. Was it one of the Golem? They were missing from
So
the
did you
Golem
and Kay
Bay.
go through the other door?
Yeah.
What was in there?
Nothing, really.
It appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows? Well, there was the safe was open. Maybe you could have told her that.
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late. Should we go and look for them?
No, there's something I want to check first.
It's never easy with you, is...
Well, let's get it over with.
So are we gonna check their bracelet first to see if they're the killer?
Huh.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
Yeah. I said nothing, instead made my way over towards the cabinet. The light was luminal. I reached in and pulled it out, then headed up to the light switch and flipped it. Room went dark, and I headed back to where the other were still standing.
Whoa, what is you gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Yes. Once upon a time, everyone died. Hope you enjoyed it. What? You scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
Then show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You two 5, please.
Our bracelets?
Yeah, I want to see the underside of them.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, the side on the bottom. The side that doesn't have the display on it. Come on, you're really gonna make me explain this?
I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you...
Just do it! It's not hard.
Should I also participate?
No, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet's a little different from ours. But I'll join, just make it fair. There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Fi stuck their arms. I held mine as well, wrist pointed upward.
This okay?
Yeah, just hold in like that for a moment. Or as I could tell, I pulled the luminol from my pocket. As fast as I could, I pulled the luminol from my pocket and sprayed it across the 3 of our wrists.
Ugh, cold. What the hell, man?
Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see anything glowing. Fi's bracelet is clean, so's mine, of course.
That leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Just show me your bracelet. Is something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio. We don't have time for this. Show it to me.
Why do I have to do what you tell me to?
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Oh, like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for, but you're not gonna find it on me.
Oh, sounds rather suspicious of you. Then just show me your arm.
No, you don't get to order me around. I have rights.
As he spoke, Dio made it break for the exit. Alright, time to break Dio's legs. He didn't get far.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
Yeah! Get him, Kay! He spun around towards the other exit. Stop him!
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
Fi's just like, we get to beat up Dio? I'm in! All 3 of us leapt at Dio. Radical. I knew it! This bracelet's glowing! But we already knew that he was an imposter. I didn't know he killed the old lady, but at least we know now. Welcome back. We're just in time to yell at Dio because he's a killer. Means...
Let me go! Get off of me, you fuckers!
Yo, you killed the old lady.
No! You don't understand.
You did.
This is all some kind of a mistake.
No.
Shit.
There's
What's going on
no
here?
mistake.
I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
Quickly as I could, I explained to Phi what Kay and I had noticed on the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
You want a fucking beer? Well, go grab one. I'm having this wonderful lemonade with honey Jack Daniel in it. It is pretty amazing. I guess you probably can read that side better. It's in English. But pretty wonderful. First time I'm buying that. I'm usually not... But don't like buying pre-made drinks because they're usually a bit more expensive than if you buy the thing yourself. But damn, does it taste good. Yeah, exactly. And if they wipe it off, I figured the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. Alright. Great. It is Friday night after all. It is the time to get one. Got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Well?
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
You bitch.
Are
Why?
you Zero?
No, I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
To do what? All you've been doing in here is betray everyone and then try to escape. You idiot.
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
Well, okay, kill him. The order were more important than Alice and Luna's lives?
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
Oh yeah? Show me the gun that you picked up from the treatment center then. You know, the one that killed Luna. Oh, you don't have it in your pockets anymore? That wasn't
Tread
it?
carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
But where would we put him?
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
The pods! Let's lock him in a pod!
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods.
Yay!
Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Oh yeah.
Hey, wait! I'll be good, I promise.
Nah, it's a bit too late for that. Yeah, I think you're into something, Kay. Let's go with that.
Come on, please. Hey, listen to me.
We'll let you out when the white door opened. Someone's going to need your bracelet to open the secondary
Don't
door.
fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go! Let me go! God damn it! I told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this!
We can and we are doing
Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't! Ah!
it. His little petted cry. Oh. It's like, no, I don't want to go nap.
Open this fucking thing! I said open it, goddammit!
Alright, so what treatment are we going to give him on the screen? Like, what are we going to treat him for? Because I don't think we can treat him... Being an asshole is untreatable, unfortunately, but... Or maybe we can give him some new exciting disease that he doesn't have yet. How would you love to have malaria, Dio?
You're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
So, I guess we figured out who the murderer was. And we found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned.
Good point.
Let's go.
Treatment center is so far away from the warehouse. No, locking him in a pod is much funnier. Empty. So where's Clover and Tenmyoji? Are they dead?
Perhaps they...
No, we've got to look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
50 minutes. Oh.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
Can I noted?
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Oh? Oh yeah?
Yeah. Quark's bracelet. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it.
No.
Why?
How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
Pretty much.
I see. That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
What?
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
Oh no, we won't be able to go through the secondary door. Would be pairing up with Quark.
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the cyan pair.
Who's the cyan
Clover
pair?
and Tenmyoji.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
What's going on? Does that mean Clover and Tenmyoji took the bracelet?
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Then, why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
No, they're locked. What? No, that's not possible. The primary door haven't opened yet.
Perhaps someone opened one of them. I don't
How?
know, but it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door? Someone made one of them open.
Fair.
Perhaps this is the same thing.
But that's against the rules.
Yes, I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter? Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So is Tenmyoji Zero Senior?
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
Is Clover Zero?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Oh my god, Clover is Zero. After being through so many nunnery game herself, she decided to organize more for other people.
Could they really
She
have
just
taken Quark's
snapped.
bracelet and gone through one of
And
the
now
white
she
doors?
doesn't have her meds, and she cannot remember that she was Zero. Oh my god, it's the perfect plan. If they did, we won't know where they went until the door opened for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
This all just speculation, though. I think K is Clover. K is Zero. Maybe. I really don't know. Maybe I am Zero for all I know. It's like, oh, made you play this nunnery game so you could learn all about like this disgusting world that we're living through that has radical sex and the bombs and everything. By myself, you don't know how terrible the future is yet. Look for them again. One of us can stay behind so that we don't miss them if we come back.
Okay, I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
I guess Kate just really wants to be my friend in this timeline. He's like, let's go! Buddy, we're going! We're going exploring together! Let's go, Sigma!
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, alright? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Oh, but I don't want to bring Dio. Of course. To be fair, if K was 0, when we saw the older version of K, we couldn't tell that it was him older. This is a pantry.
So it would appear.
Puzzle in there was annoying. The ice puzzle. Well, looks like they're not here.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door.
Maybe you're right. Just cause it's sus that Sigma speak, we only hear beeps. 999, you can hear Junpei's voice line. I feel like they did that so you would, like, be more included in the story. Like, you're the one actually... I'm the voice of Sigma. I am Sigma. Even if I don't always agree with what he's saying, I am Sigma. Except the one time he was sexually harassing Luna and the Clover. I am not a fan of him in this timeline. But other than that, he can be an okay guy.
Which would have meant this room.
No, not gonna do us any good to hang around here, though.
Very
Let's
well.
set upstairs. But yeah, Junpei did have a voice. And he has my favorite line of 999. when like they're talking about the ship sinking, and he just says like, "I'm gonna go to Atlanta," like in the most like little defeated voice, and everybody's just like, "What?" It's like, "Yeah, we're gonna go to the bottom of the ocean." It's like, "Don't you mean Atlantis?" Like, "Oh, yeah, that's what I meant." But just his little voice of like, "I'm gonna go to Atlanta." It just cracks me up every time. Alright. Lounge. With no dead people in here. Cool. It's a start. No one here either, huh? Tenmyoji loves scotch so much. Oh, I click. Thought we might find him drinking some. No worries. There's absolutely no need to stay. If you want to rest, it's absolutely fine. But I enjoy you having a hangout. If you do fall asleep, at least I'd have said it. It was around that time that I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that I probably would have described as blankly. I could actually see in his eyes. Welcome back, Dark. Hey, what's up? You want a drink?
No. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask...
Right. Sorry, that sucks. Honestly, getting so used to the suit, I kind of forgot that you were wearing it. Why the heck did they make you wear that thing anyway? Still don't remember anything?
Well, actually, I did remember a little.
Oh, lore dump. The lore, as Matt Pat would say. Really?
Yes.
Did you remember?
My father.
Was he an alcoholic? Is that why you remember it? When did you remember that? Did that just popped out of nowhere? That's a bad wordplay. When instead of where, or just a typo. Is it? I don't know to tell if it's a typo here or if it's a wordplay. When did you remember that? Did it just pop up out of nowhere? Okay, I think that's a wordplay, because pop.
Please, don't joke.
Okay.
This is serious.
Sorry. So, you remember who your father was?
Yes.
What about your mom?
I don't seem to have one.
Oh. Wait! Are you Quark? And you were raised by the old man, Tenmyoji? Oh, so your dad raised you?
Well...
He stopped for a moment and calmly fold his hands in front of him.
I was raised in the facility where my father worked.
Oh my god, that is so adorable. The tiny K. Oh. So he's been a robot this whole time, it seems.
He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older. That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working, but the only time he wasn't working were the time he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had was with the education software he'd given me. I suppose it was a fairly expressionless child, and we developed body language communication with others. And with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mention a mother as part of a family, and in several, the mother, father, and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who would always be with me, would scold me if I did something wrong, that would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought, I would be so happy. So, for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working and, as usual, was making his way towards his bedroom when I stopped him and asked for a mother. He looked at me, silently, for a long moment before responding, "Okay." I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. But when he said her name, rather, her ID number, they were dashed. Oh, sad tiny K. Oh, and his rabbit took a beating too. Oh. His rabbit that looks suspiciously like Zero. Junior. He had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. Well, to each their own. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to. I told my father that. He looked surprised for the first time of my life. Have a great night, Duber. Thank you for hanging out. And he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. Hey, Anon! I didn't know if you were gone or something, but I saw like Tiny K. And I was kind of hoping that you were still there to see him. He was happy earlier, now he's sad. He'd never scolded me for anything before. At first, I was surprised, then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shoot us away from this lab. The robot was very convincing. She smiled and spoke as she was a real person, but I refused to answer her and locked myself in my room. You can talk to a robot and it will respond, but in the end, you're still talking to a machine, not a person. If that was what I wanted, I'd still had the education software my father had given me. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. Couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. A robot's facet of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't even exist. Perhaps it seems strange that you that I continue to live with him, but I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depth of my heart, I long for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I'd ever seen, apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment, I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her that she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure about if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Ultimately, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. She told me his stories of how he'd fallen in love as a younger man, and I began imagining that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly my mother. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone my entire life, manners had never been something I'd even thought about. My father had got in trouble too, when he made the mistake of reading through the research paper during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I'd shared a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room we considered our living room changed too. Before, it had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, we'd sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the one I cherished the most. For a little while, every day, I got the family I'd longed for ever since I was a child. As a suggestion, I started to help my father's research. Wait, isn't that the pods in the research lab that we found earlier? Is that why Kay says the rooms seem familiar? Is he grown up in this place? Is that why the lounge is reminding him of his father because he's telling the story and remembering the room? Specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I'd lost myself in the research. Now that we were walking and sitting together, my father and I had great deals to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like a father and son. The table in the last picture should also be familiar to me. Interesting. I cannot go back. But I didn't pay attention to it. Whenever I impressed him with something, I'd felt a surge of happiness and drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, right, and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. So his father looks like Zero. Is it? And would that be the old woman playing the game that got murdered? 4 years passed in the blink of an eye, till one day, Bent over her, hear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer. Used to see to what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. It was clear that wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. Research I had thrown myself into would lead to her death? I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she had been prepared for what had happened to do since the day that she came out of her facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research had been was working towards. Termite for now. Yeah, fair. Okay. Termite man. The exterminator. Oh, sorry. The exterminator! Perhaps I thought I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I'd bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. I also learned that for my own existence, it was just another part of his project. I had been created to function as my father's pair. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue it in his place. I was stunned. I was furious with my father. And with her, and even with the research I'd poured myself into for 4 years. There was only one thing to do: destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plan to destroy the main reactor, and with it, the entire facility. But she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remember in the back of my mind, she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life, or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had been conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she'd shown me had been real. She made me feel like as if I've had a real family. That was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. There was someone very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she felt her dad would help to repay the favor. Special to her. He had saved her life. Is she... Who is she? She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together, but she couldn't. For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future that she wanted, she was determined to see my father's research succeed. Is she Akane? From the first game, or June? I realized then that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me and hers. She tried to explain that beyond what we could see, there was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give me her life for a man I'd never even seen. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that is why I lost my memory. He let out a deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
It's okay.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
So you remember almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct, especially more recent events.
Huh?
Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
What's wrong?
I don't feel very well.
Oh no, does he has... He's sick?
It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's going to explode.
Are you okay?
Yes, I think I just need to rest.
Okay, take as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and Tenmyoji myself.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Kay lowered himself heavily into the red sofa in the corner of the room. Well, guess I'd better get moving then. I stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Phi. What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn.
Yeah.
Where's Kay?
He's in the lounge.
You decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door in the lounge and walked in. Like, you're napping instead of helping us find clues!
What's up with him?
I guess he's not feeling too well. Said he wanted to rest for a bit.
Is he alright?
I think so. We should leave him alone for now, though. Remember, there's a real person inside that suit. I'm sure he's just tired.
Tired, huh? How are you feeling? I feel tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock.
Hi. Please. That was so mean. Really? Well, I guess I was lying if I said I was a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden, I wake up trapped in a weird-ass game, then dead bodies start turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed I've managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. Just about everything here makes absolutely zero sense. The more I try to figure out any of it out, the more I feel like my brain is going to melt and run out of my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? I should figure out who the killer was, but there's still 100 other questions I have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole nunnery game thing for? What is this Zero Senior up to? Hell, how about Zero Senior? Who Zero Senior is? Rabbit said he was one of us, but... Do you think it's Dio?
Who knows?
Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed him. Said he was ordered to do it, but... There's one more thing. There's more too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Hell, what are any of us our deal? I don't know jack shit about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Phi.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
No, that's not
I'm
it.
just like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
She trailed off. You heard that, right?
Yeah, it came from the hallway.
Let's go have a look. Isn't that convenient? You were about to tell me your backstory, and then suddenly you cannot tell me anything. Said that came from the hallway.
There's nobody here.
Maybe they got on the
Let's
elevator.
try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs. Thought so.
Let's go. So who was that? Is it a golem moving around? Is it Clover and Tenmyoji? Did Dio get out? Is Quark hanging about? What is going on? Which way? You think they went?
Let's just head for the green door.
Why?
Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are.
Huh? So?
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
They're fine. And Yoshi or Clover probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them. But I don't think they'd hurt Quark or
Are
Dio.
you sure? Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You're gonna believe him?
Doesn't matter. I just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
Right, fine. We headed to the first pod. Cracked it open at the top and lifted it back. Oh, he's still sleeping. Where's Quark? Sound asleep. Me?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing.
What about Dio? Is he still napping in his pod?
How about Dio?
Let's open his. Oh. We forgot to turn on the oxygen in his pod. Oops. What the hell?
Check his pulse.
His bracelet's off. He's dead. It's pointless. Plus, he was obviously dead, but I did anyway. Yeah, he's dead.
Look.
I was saying that as a joke, but turns out that's what it was. Oxygen level 0%. That is dead.
The oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
Then that means he asphyxiated. But why?
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Oh.
Look, we should go tell Kay about this.
Oh my god, there's a lion in the background.
Come on.
Now waiting for me to follow. Feig turned and ran off. I took a deep breath and followed. Feig and I burst into the lounge and ran up to Kay. Kay, wake up! Something happened! And he didn't move. I grabbed him by the shoulder and shook. He twitched and sat up quickly sat up.
What is it?
Okay, he's alive. Explain about how we found Dio dead and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen level in his pod to 0.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna. Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
Oh, wait, I know. Alice and Tenmyoji should be in the infirmary. Because I remember in this timeline, they were handcuffed together in the infirmary. Well, not in this timeline, but in here. Which technically is like kind of the same branch. Wait, what was that? Okay, we just betrayed. Wait, we're still just right here? Still after betraying? Damn, it's taking so long. The only person who could have done it are Clover and Tenmyoji.
There's also Quark.
What? No, that's impossible. Suggesting Quark woke up, Penelope's pod from the inside, killed Dio, and then went back to sleep?
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility. So just, you know, take it into consideration.
Well, in that case, Fi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Me?
Yes, you could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did, though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
She went on to explain the sound we'd heard.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes.
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
Nope. The moment we split up, we ran into you.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
Oh crap. Only got 7 minutes until the primary door opened.
Alright, let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Oh, where is Dio's bracelet?
Is what?
Huh?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Phi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I fear not.
Then we need to hurry. We'll drop by the treatment center on the way back and grab the bracelet.
All three of us don't need to go. You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
Alright.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
Yeah, this whole time in the back of my mind, I was like, where are Luna's and Alice's bracelet? I need them to go there. The yellow pair bracelet? Were these Alice and Luna's?
Yes. Without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are. Please, take them.
I grabbed the bracelet and shoved them in my pockets.
Alright, let's get going.
Shit, they're not
Maybe
here.
they did go through the door, like Kay said.
Yeah, no. Quartz bracelet?
Or
what? Come on, man. Better give me they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. Gotta be kidding me. This isn't funny, Phi. You're right. Then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only person still alive
hey,
here.
lay off. I want to believe they're alive too. But
You heard a noise and turned. K. There he is.
I apologize for keeping you.
did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
Motherfucker destroyed his own bracelet, it seems. What the
I
hell?
assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why? There's no point.
I can't say for sure, but if I were to guess...
We don't even know if it's gonna work. Am I gonna be the only person left alive after this?
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I...
No. Oh no. Shit. You're gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? 5 minutes, you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that! You know I can't ditch you guys like that.
But if you stay here...
Think I don't know that? What kind of monster am I if I'm just gonna leave you here to die? Okay, to be fair, the bracelet looks scratched, but you don't know if it's not gonna work. You still gotta take the risk and just go in between the doors. It's like, oh, I'm gonna die? Okay. Not even gonna try the one thing that might save me. Oh, god damn it. This was bad. What was I going to do? Needed to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had. Oh. To be continued? Oh, to be continued! Alright. Gonna save here. And I'm gonna choose another path, but first, bathroom break. I'll be right back. Hello. It is I am back. The game should be back in a second for you guys. There we go. So we're stuck on a lock. How can Phi and K be saved? There's so many locks in this game. God damn it. So I guess there's no reason not to go to this exit. Then I'm guessing K is gonna betray me and then just leave. So let's go experience it. Start. Oh my god. K is such a good guy, I'm sure he's gonna lie.
Round 2. Results. Thank you. Ambidex. Results from round 2, please.
Betray all across the board. Sigma betrayed me and killed Alice. Oh wait, no, she's already dead. Oh, he betrayed me and he's gonna escape.
Please.
What?
So you did indeed choose Ally.
You tricked me.
I apologize.
Sigma! You fucking idiot!
What? Sounds like someone needs to go in his pod and lose all his oxygen again, cause he's in a moody.
Now K's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
But he's not going to just leave us.
I apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be leaving.
What? Before we could react, K slipped past us with speed and agility that belittled his size. Blink of an eye, he was standing in front of the number 9 door.
K! God damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
He didn't give any sign that he'd heard Dio. Just grab the lever and pull it down.
Oh no!
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Why did you do it? I trusted you, K.
The answer is obvious. 3 people have already been murdered. If I remain, I place myself in greater danger.
What? It's not like more people have died in the meantime. Yes, they have.
A simple decision, really. I'm sure you would have done...
God damn it, K!
I apologize. I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped. Now then.
Hey, wait! They didn't even turn around. Thank you, CT. Welcome back and goodbye to K. Because he is leaving us.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
Aww.
As the escape, please enjoy your stay.
He's gone.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma!
What? How could I have seen that happen? It's not like I chose this path to see what would happen in here.
There's no point to blaming him now.
Yeah, it's not like we can open that door again.
Ah,
No, this isn't right. This can't be right. We stood there in silence, staring at the door, the only exit to the outside world, now forever closed. Our only chance of escape was the hope that Kay would keep his word and contact the police. Alice, Luna, the old woman. Who had killed them? And where had Quark gone? They were questions we still hadn't answered, but had plenty of times now. Perhaps we still would. So I'm asking myself a lot of questions. Because it seems like there's something happening. Maybe another person moving around in the darkness. So I'm wondering, inside of Kay's armor, what if it was a golem? What if we had an identical armor and he had a golem inside of it? What would happen then? With like all of Kay's memory or something? I don't know. I'm speculating. I'm just saying what comes to mind, but I don't know. God damn it. Okay, I think if we go here, we betray, and here we ally. So we did ally here, so we'd have to betray in this game. We'd have to ally in this one. So what was the sign door? The crew quarters. Oh yeah, that's when I betrayed Alice. Okay, let's middle path first and right? Okay. I wanted to make things right with Alice, but I guess she's gonna stay mad at me for a bit longer.
Ten seconds.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide. Ally or betray?
Oh yeah. Which one am I supposed to be taking? I'm supposed to betray, okay.
3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, Tenmyoji did betray us, that bastard. That joke I'm gonna like? Oh. Is it, how does an astronaut cut his hair? Wait, how does an astronaut... Wait, how does an astronaut cut his hair? He clips it. You know Superman goes to a Bitcoin meetup at 8 PM every Thursday. It's his kryptonite. God damn it. What's the last moment before I reach a counter? I made my choice. Betray. Let's betray Tenmyoji. I don't trust him. It's kryptonite.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been
Oh yeah, wasn't there
completed.
something that came out with Superfriend recently? A new show or new TV. I saw a glimpse of it, but I didn't see the whole thing. I need to see it. Yeah, it's pretty clever, cool, dark.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you, Ambidex.
This lady talks way too slow. She gets on my nerves. I'm like, oh, it's voice acted. I shouldn't skip it. And then I'm just like, God, I'm falling asleep here. Her talk. As far as I step out of the AB room, I could see the other running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footstep a slow and heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
You chose betray, huh? That's messed up.
What? You said I should.
Hey, I didn't say that. I just asked you a question. What would happen to our BP if Tenmyoji chose to betray us?
It was a leading question. Oh, I get it. I was wondering why you were so happy to let me choose after you lost in rock, paper, scissors. You were planning to use me as a scapegoat all along.
Was I?
God damn it.
Yo, what's up?
Chris! Yeah, we kind of started at the same time, Chris. I saw your notification on Discord and I was like, well, unfortunately, I cannot watch your stream anyway because I have to stay blind to MGS4. To be fair, I did post it on my Discord server that I was, since yesterday, that I was planning to be live today. But how you doing, Chris? I'm happy to see you. How was your stream? Are you making progress in MGS4? Like I said, I don't want spoilers, but your overall experience. Are you having fun? Are you enjoying it? Is it a fun game? Yo, what's up?
Siggy! Bado! Hey, what are you kids doing over there?
Oh, that's where she yells Ambidex game. Like she's missing a few neurons.
We're about to announce the results.
Anyway, we need to go have a look at the results first. Come on.
Hey, wait! Shit. Made the checkpoint in like 10 minutes, spend the rest for just chatting. Good. Well, glad you were able to catch up with people. Yeah, that's unfortunate that you have to like hit checkpoint. It's just like, well, that's all, folks. But I guess it's pretty nice to catch up with people. But yet you had a nice time.
Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game!
I don't know why I don't know why she yells it like that. And I don't know why it cracks me up so much every time. This is the 5th time I see her yell that exact sentence and it still cracks me up. Is it nice? Or the podcast to remember when they were 4 hours long? Oh. I mean, yeah. I mean, I did enjoy it. I would have like a podcast for like 2 days. To be fair, when they were 4 hour long, I did enjoy it because I had to go to work every single day. I had to drive to work every single day. So having something that was so long would mean I had something for almost every day of the week in your podcast. Because it was like an hour to go, an hour to come back. It was hell. I am so glad I got out of this job quickly.
The results!
Like back in March or something?
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Oh, wow, so many people. No one's dead yet. Wait. So either he betrays us. Now you have 2 hours long podcast. It's almost the same. To be fair, I think I'm caught up to where I can listen to for cut a call without getting spoiled. So I'm catching up on the I'm catching up on the Gathering Hub that I like left behind so much. And I was hearing you all the banter about the Kool-Aid pickle earlier this week, and it just made me laugh. It is very good. I had some in the past. You can tell Fraser that I said that he's right about the Kool-Aid pickle. You know, since he said in the podcast that you recorded that somewhere in September, I'm sure that he will remember that on top of his head. So Tenmyouchi did not betray us, now that we betrayed him. So it was either one way or the other.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
You know, there's a restaurant near here that will always give you Kool-Aid pickles with your order. I think if you have fries, they give you the Kool-Aid pickles with them. If you take something else than the side of fries, you don't get a pickle. Or you can just order more. Wow! I just realized not one team did... ally. Oh, how does it feel, old man? You betrayed me last time. You reap what you sowed. Take the L. He chose ally? Why? He chose betrayal last time.
Last time? What are you talking about?
So, okay, even my character is remembering that in this timeline that he did choose betray. Oh, but you did, Spicy. Can that be an alert gift? I'll see. I'll have to ask Erok. Erok's the master of like clipping something small. To be fair, Chris did ask me to make out to, and I did say no, and now I'm regretting it. Oh. I mean, come over, Chris. I mean, next person that comes over can make out with me. Whoever it is. It's an open competition, I guess. I don't want to single out anybody out. Last time, what are you talking about? Nothing. Truth was, I didn't know why it said that either. The words had just appeared in my mouth before I knew what I was saying them. I knew I was saying them.
Oh, you're the one who chose betray. I should be asking you why.
I mean, I'm off work for a whole week. You had your chances ages ago. But yeah, I was a little chicken back then and I was too scared. He was in front of his wife. I was intimidated. Wait, can I remember? Is it like this? Something like this? I don't think I'm doing it right, but similar to that. Be asking you why.
I told him you might choose betray.
Why? You...
I can't believe you. I'd never choose betray.
Want to go to the other timeline so I can prove you wrong? You have the finger hit your chin and move back and forth. Like this. You... something like that.
I trusted you two, and this is what I got.
So hit my chin, not under it, in front. God damn. Well, yeah, his beard. I guess he's shaved now, so. I can reverse karate chopping. So, you. Okay, I see. Remember now, it's been 2 years and I had a single lesson. So, I think I'm excused if I kind of forgot.
Ah, I apologize.
Why? You don't need to apologize. I was the one who did it. I pushed a button.
Yeah, I guess you've got a point.
Huh? Wait, what?
It's Sigma's fault.
That bitch threw me on the bus.
You want to blame someone, blame him.
What the hell,
What, you
Fi?
gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again.
Well, I don't trust you either, Mr. I escaped. Mr. I betrayed you last time, and now I think I'm better than you because I lied.
This isn't over. Just you wait.
Tried to think of something to say, but before I could come up with the right words, he was gone. I spun around. Bye. But but she was gone too. Yeah, what the hell? How'd she just disappear like that? I look around the room for Fi. I noticed that Clover and Kane Luna seem to be having some kind of an argument as well. He decides a bit to get the dinner started. Dark is in charge while you're away. Keep Spicy and like the... I won't comment on that. Never mind, she will. I moved closer and did my best to listen to surreptitiously.
Why did you do it? Sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, you know?
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
But if we all choose Ally, then we could all escape together. It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out. Why? Well, of course we know that. But if we betray, then it's faster.
Dad, we need your meds.
If your opponent chooses Ally and you choose Betray, then you gain 3 points. Do that twice, and you get 6 points. You see?
If you ally, then you have to play the AB game 3 times.
But if you betray somebody, you only have to do it twice.
Why are you acting like that's the right thing to do?
My comment won't be the only thing hard, Chris.
I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
Wait, yeah, why are you blaming the poor girl? She trusted you. Why are you betraying people? It's not like I just chose betray.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray? Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Oh, poor girl. Luna walked off with her head buried between her shoulders. Her back trembled, as if perhaps she was crying, but I couldn't see her face. Alice, Dio, and Quark, however, seem to be having some issue of their own.
Fine. You just wait.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault?
Yeah.
Why are you blaming me?
You little kid. Oh no, now I'm just circling myself. God damn it. He's hiding behind my camera, I swear. We exchange dark looks, then stomp off in different direction.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Aw, I guess when Zero was around.
Well, if there's a
Besides, that's impossible.
Oh, you're right.
Well,
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting.
So I'm going quickly, because we've seen all of that. Even come off?
They do. Then how do I take it off?
Well, the first is as soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, B.O. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really?
Of course I...
No, it's easy. Nothing to it, really.
You die.
Here's an exciting fact. You know,
Blah, blah, blah.
so,
The lock on the brake.
yep. So there you go. Your heart stops. Okay, if you try some, I don't think I need. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off
Okay.
during the next round.
This where I was trying to get it to, because Zero is gonna call off. I know they keep calling him, but I know the voice actor's a girl, so I just keep calling Zero Jr. her. But she
Oops.
she might say something new, because it's new people that
I guess it's not gonna be very lucky for some
have
of you,
one BP.
huh?
It's Luna, Alice, and Tenmyoji.
Next round.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything?
Yeah.
Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
There. That's pretty clear, right?
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmyoji. Or Alas. Or Mooney.
Alas.
Or maybe
Everyone?
Everyone?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized.
I'm pretty sure I already
Oh.
told you what the penalty
God
is.
damn it! I forgot to show my shirt to Chris. I need to do that when he comes back.
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
So we die if we... drop to
Alice,
0.
Luna, and I only have... That means we'd have less than 0.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the...
Well...
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew.
I took a moment to go everything in my head. Go quickly. Yeah, my color changed. It's magenta now.
Mine's magenta too.
We're a pair with Clover. Yay!
Me too. Hey, wait. It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
Looks like Clover and I still pairs though.
I'm a yellow pair now.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's the yellow?
Me. Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan. Aren't you one too?
Yeah, says pair.
All right.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed.
So who are we gonna hang out with?
Colors get all shuffled up automatically.
So either Tenmioldi, either who else was a solo? Oh damn it! I didn't pay attention enough. Dio was a solo as well. And who was the third solo? Was it Quark?
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course,
Yeah, Quark was the third solo.
No rule.
Blah blah
Now,
blah.
with all sadly,
Maybe I'll see you.
have a nice.
Have a nice tragedy. All right.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little...
That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, it looks about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits.
I love that they give me a way to control the time that's just like stop,
Maybe there's a vent or a
automatic,
disposal chute or something.
or
There's a
like
chance Zero missed something.
skipping. But in this game, with like my character not talking out loud, if I just put it on auto, it would be dangerous.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic door. Any objections?
There were none. Some nods and mumbling, they split up and move up to investigate. Was the only person who stayed behind. Oh. How the hell did I end up here? Oh, amazing story, sir. Wow, you got kidnapped in your car. Interesting. Oh my god. You woke up here? And now you don't know where to go? I guess we can go to the to somewhere. Good. That fucking cutscene's at least 15 minutes long, just the kidnapping. Alright, let's start from bottom to top this time. I think I screwed up something by starting with it on fast forward and stopping it right now. It just blink in place like it was about to explode instead of moving.
Oh, Sigma.
Hey girls.
Well, have you found anything?
No. What about you?
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
It's like, oh, Alice, I found you, and you found your way to my heart.
Right?
There's something I've been wondering about.
What?
So, what exactly was the deal with the two of you?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half-sisters.
Aren't you co-workers?
Any chance you'd buy that one?
Then what do you think we are?
I didn't feel like playing the games right now. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
I heard you two talking in the infirmary. You said something about I'm getting in touch with headquarters.
Alice, what should we do?
Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay, where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about? Yeah, what? We still don't know where they co-work.
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
But I want you to tell me it so I can feel better. Make me feel better, Alice. Does that have something to do with Zero?
Well, why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on. Clover, where are your meds? And why aren't you taking them? We were talking in the infirmary. There's even a Zero. Sure sound like you've heard of a Zero before to me. Alice, from what you two were saying, I'd bet you know something about Zero too. Come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here. Wait, am I still on the U-Pad? Okay, I'm still on U-Pad. Cause I feel like I had that conversation before. But I guess it was like in this exact pad.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
Yay, we get tell a little. Gimme a little. Give me a little.
About a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game.
Oh, I know this room.
The rules were different, but it was called... Oh, wait. I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Whoa, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me a little more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
What? You mean this is your second nonary game?
No, it's my 3rd.
It's like, you idiot, do you even know what you're saying? This is my 3rd. I keep getting kidnapped.
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait, what are you... That means you have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean, you guess? How could you not? What keeps doing this nonary game must have decided they wanted you to play a 3rd one.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times, and the guy behind the first nonary game has already been arrested.
What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but...
Then it has to be them.
No, I really don't think so. Because
Why?
they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another nonary game.
The nonary game is just trying to find your meds. Is that what it is, Clover? You just needed help with that, so you organized a whole nonary game? Okay, that makes sense. It makes no sense. You see, I had this straight. Nonary game has already been done twice, by different people and for different reasons.
Yes. Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
And why is whoever doing this calling it the nonary games? Just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero.
I don't know.
That's not good enough. You've got to think. Clover, you're the key to figuring all of this out. But you've got to think. She doesn't have her meds. She cannot think.
But Oh. The
What?
gas mask.
Gas mask. Blah, blah, blah.
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed that's what happened to you, and that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a...
Whoa, then it's going to be the same
But
person.
I don't know. I mean, they already did, and if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice. None of you guys have anything to do with what happened to you, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't know. I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people
Yeah,
here?
I know I've never met, but...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that.
Unless we can get that
Okay, keep going. What happened with the first and second Nonary game? With Kay's mask, I know where the key is. We've just never been able to grab the key and get the mask off him. Guessing it's in his ending that we're gonna see that, if he's not Zero, which would probably be in the last ending. And he can tell us something. Good response, Alice spoke up.
Sorry, but
What?
we
Why?
don't have any proof that you're not Zero Senior. If you are, then she'd be telling our enemy all our secrets.
Are you an idiot? For one, I'm not Zero. Second, even if I was, I'd already know everything you're refusing to tell me. There's no reason for you to do
I
this.
wouldn't say that. Maybe there's something we know that Zero Senior doesn't.
And that would
Are
be?
you deaf? I said we're not telling you. Let's go, Clover. There's one more room we haven't visited.
Oh, okay, coming.
Hey, hold on a
Goodbye.
minute. Aww. The only word that correctly describe how they felt the room would be stalked. They locked me in here, those bastards. Could have followed them, sure, but it was clear that I wasn't getting any more information out of Alice or Clover. Damn it. He wanted to lock in Curly, but it only rattled back at me. There wasn't anything I could do more. It's time to move on to a different room. Took my hands into my pocket and headed off. Infirmary. I said I was doing bottom to top. We're looking first, and after we're grabbing a drink. See, I'm being responsible this time.
Sigma.
Oh. You.
What do you want?
What do I want? Think I'm here to play doctor? Only you're so secretly Clover. Damn! Why are you sexually harassing her? What is your deal?
Tell you what, how about I'll be the doctor? You get on the exam table, and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there.
There's only one issue with that plan. My blood is white and might freak you out. Are you still pissed?
What the hell do you think? My BP's down to 1 thanks to you.
Come on, I already told you I was sorry.
Yes, and that makes it all better. You goddamn idiot.
Oh, so now you get angry because I betrayed you, but I couldn't get angry when you betrayed me. How selfish of you, Tedmy oldie. I'll be getting out of here, sir. Then what the heck am I supposed to do?
Piss off.
Seems like I'm already doing that.
You don't know the half of it. Just get out of my sight.
Easy solution then. Just close your eyes.
Leave before I make yours black. The last guy I fought went home in an ambulance.
Shouldn't have picked a fight with a paramedic then.
Shut up.
Fine. I shoved my head in my pocket and looked around the room. So, is it just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
Side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's...
No, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, I've been acting kinda weird since we found her. Why is that?
What, isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
That's just because we got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you take the blame for being a little single-minded? Trying to escape from a game that just made it clear that we have no problem killing them.
Just trying to survive, huh? Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
You did. What does that anything to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you?
No, I don't. I read.
I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her.
No, Dio killed her. We already know that. Tenmyoji, you're slowing down the group. Wake up.
Who else could it be?
If Zero is one of us, then you're saying one of us murdered the old lady. You saw it too, right? You're sending the gas mask. You notice anything?
Really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah. Yeah, we were.
Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know?
No, he's his son. His adopted son.
That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
But what if it does? Maybe it shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why is that?
It's got nothing to do with this.
It's got something to do with you then.
What is it, goddammit?
Noise! Oh yes, they're still trapped in here, but there's less and less path available to us now, Noise. There's like these 2 paths that I still haven't explored that branch off, and the rest are all locked. But yeah. So I'm guessing in these 2 paths, I'm gonna find an answer, because like I have 1, 2, 3, 4 locks at the moment that prevent me from going further. So I need to find answers in this timeline or the next one, because otherwise I'm stuck. But yeah, now the people are still like, I was gonna say friendly, but no, he's pretty aggressive with me. It's like someone betrayed him or something. I'm not too sure what happened. Definitely not me. Why are you all looking at me like that? Please don't stop. But yeah, so I'm pretty much like nearish the beginning and going through like stuff that we've already kind of seen.
What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
But we know a lot more now than we used to at this point when we did last timeline. Because you're suspicious.
What? There's nothing suspicious about me.
How's your day, Noise? How you doing, sir? Noise, now that you're here, hang on. I need to do this. Look at me, Christmas. I love it so much. Oh my god. It makes me giggle every time. I hope you're wearing your Christmas shirt. That's a narwhal horse to you, sir? Chris, you're here! I was saying earlier that I missed showing it to you. So neat that you've seen it. It was like, god damn it, Chris was here, and I know you appreciate it. I mean, I'm not taking it off for free. Throw at least a single bit, and then I'm taking it off. But there's nothing suspicious about me. I have any Christmas clothes? You have a Santa suit, though. I only have Santa's belly. There's nothing suspicious about me. Alright, tell me this then. When and where did Zero Senior adopt you?
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me.
Aww, but you betrayed me first. Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
Hey, stop it.
A hat, a red bandana, a hammock. Don't count the Santa suit noise.
Quark! Don't tell him
Oh, you're getting suspicious by the... I started heading towards the partition as I spoke with the intention of finding off Quark. Found him as I rounded the corner, but... Oh no! He found the bug! Hid it in the corner of the infirmary, and he's high as hell. Standing there, a blank, slightly confused look on his face. Hey, Quark? You alright? Can you hear me?
Huh? What?
You're not in authority.
Is something happening?
Oh no, he's high as hell. I changed to look at Tenmyoji. You look back confused. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah, you were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
Fast?
My head felt kind of foggy, and
I'm gonna go quick to that because we already
I'm fine now, though.
went through
Whatever
that.
it was seems to be gone.
The issue is that he has Radical 6. Are you sure you're okay?
I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And...
He glanced around the bed and back of the room. Yeah, his grandpa just let him explore. I guess it's his dad, not just grandpa. But he just let him explore, like, right next to the dead woman's body. No, Noise, you gotta accept it. You are an amazing person, and you are absolutely wonderful. You're gonna accept the damn compliment and say thank you, Nightbot. Myoji, what the hell were you thinking? Can't let Quark be back here.
Huh? Quark, get over here.
Anyway, you're really sure you're okay now?
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
No, it looks like to me you're doing fine. I guess I don't have anything to worry about.
Come on. Let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
Nope.
I see.
Yeah. I'll go check up on the other then. I guess we can never see Quark's bracelet. I just realized that every, like, other character, when they're talking, if they do something like that, he has his bracelet available, but Quark's has, like, you can never see it, really. And Myoji, keep an eye on him, alright?
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
I ran and turned towards the exit. Alright, lounge. Yeah! The lounge.
Ah, Sigma.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
Wait, where is Fido? We explored every room except we never saw Fido. You tell me for. Yeah, you were the first people in here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
Well, did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Okay, about something more
I'd
useful.
say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Right?
Dio.
That? What? It's a dirty
Come on. It's about astronomy. Can you even read?
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
Oh my. I guess Saturn's not a single lady. Different strokes, I guess.
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the
Oh, yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think it is. Depends on how long I was out after it hit me. With what guess, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
So... he said 6 days. Like he was confused. Because we know he wasn't supposed to be here and entered... So he's just like, oh, you think we're on December 25th?
Nothing of interest.
You'd better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady?
Yeah.
Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
Oh? I'm listening, Noise? Well, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful. What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for... it's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius. Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
No, you're an asshole person.
No, it's not...
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. Who fucking who?
Fine.
I'm going quickly through this, because we've seen that... Producing podcasts for others? Should it kick me off the podcast? Bunny seems to think so in the Gathering Hub. Shut up, Handler Chris. Should I look into producing podcasts for others? I mean, sure, if you want to. Give them tips on how to get started, how to adjust the audio. I think one thing that your podcast is doing very well is you have like a good audio it's not perfect because you're not having like industrial grade equipment that like I know other podcasters use, but for like how little your mic cost, your sound's amazing for the podcast. So like what to do, how to edit it, and everything. Yeah, you could definitely like try to inspire others and give your tips and experience.
Never mind.
Just felt like I opened my mind to a kid that I cared about it. Fine. Did he find Theoden, Luna, and Fi appeared? Oh, there they are. Okay. It did feel like some people were missing.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
Actual editing, not consulting. Okay. I mean, yeah, not everybody has the capacity or like knowledge on how to edit and produce it. But yeah, if you're willing to do the work, absolutely. But yeah, definitely, yeah, that's something I was assuming that if you were saying that you were producing the podcast for others, that you were charging them for it, that it wasn't gonna be out of the goodness of your heart to give it out to the next generation. We got squad.
You were looking, though. Hey, answer me.
Yeah, no, your current quality is pretty good. Like I said, for like the equipment that you have, it sounds pretty good. Like I know there's better podcasts out there, but I was listening to a podcaster, a podcast that I really enjoyed. Just so brutal about the word history knowledge. I was listening to another podcast recently that hit like 300 episodes, and they did answer some question, and someone was like, "Oh, what equipment are you using?" And they've been like doing podcasts and like streaming for I think 13 years, so they did upgrade their equipment in those 13 years, and now like each of their mic cost like I think $300 that he was saying, plus like noise canceling stuff. So I'm like, yeah, of course they sound amazing, because like after a while they did invest like all that money into like the quality of the thing, but for how little, for like I think you're using a Blue Yeti as your mic, it sounds amazing. June and Clover's mic level. Ooh. It's a snowball ice. Yeah. And still you're making it sound great. So, yeah. Of course the mic needs to be something at the very least. But the way that you edit it and make it sound and play with the noise levels make it sound way better. When I got this mic, I had to do some editing so it would sound a bit better on Twitch. But it's not a fantastic mic, but I think it sounds great. I did play a bit with it, and I'm not an expert in audio. I could make it sound, I think, a lot better, but I think my audio sounds fine for my stream and what I'm trying to do. So I kind of stopped like messing around with it. But imagination. Oh, but no, you do sound pretty great, and if you're willing to offer your knowledge to someone else, absolutely you should charge them for everything. I was just asking what they found.
And?
Nothing.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh yeah, almost forgot. It'd take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. Take the paper out of my pocket and hand it to Luna. Oh, is it about...
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Yes, absolutely. Found it in the infirmary safe.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads.
Okay.
Cure continues to elude authorities.
Hey, you're saying it wrong. You have to say it like that. Radical 6. Infection spreads. Cures continue to elude authorities.
What? What is Radical 6?
Just read the article. Should I be forced to support myself on Patreon with a special new tier for yourself? You say that, but at the same time, the same podcast I was referencing a while ago, it's the Gigaboot podcast. I really enjoy them, so I don't mind name dropping them. It's a Gigaboot podcast, and their previous host that they had, there are four guys. One of the guy left about 2 or 3 years ago, but he was actually a member on Patreon and paying his own Patreon, and I can do a shout out for them. There we go. Oh yeah, no, I need to do shout out. I'm an idiot. There we go. There's the channel. They're pretty great.
Well, you see, damn. Yippee! That seat got cushioned.
But yeah, they sound amazing. They do a lot of streams. They have like 2 podcasts a week.
Oh my god, they got it! I cannot believe that! Holy shit!
But no, they're pretty great. The quality of their podcasts are amazing. They do 2 podcasts a week. One about like gaming news, and the other one is like oh my god, this clip goes on forever. Can be kind of anything. Sometimes they review anime. Sometimes they do a review of Bleach, which is amazing. One day we'll be able to stream together and have 2 podcasts. Oh my god. Okay, the clip finally ended. It just kept going and going. But yeah, they do amazing stuff. Sometimes they do armchair dev, which is amazing, where they have the most crazy ideas of how to do a game, which usually end up being a nuke and just like orc knives where they just stab each other. I think the latest one they did was like an armchair dev of like save Ubisoft. It's just like, how can you save Ubisoft at this point? And one guy was just like, oh no, you have like to scam investors with like James Cameron. The other guy was just like, no, it's all crime. You just have to like... Anyway, they're amazing. Check them out. I've been listening for them for years, at least 5 or 6. I think I started listening to podcasts. It was about between episode like 20 and 30. And now they just did their episode 300 recently of like once a week. So yeah. Feeling I'm just tuning it to the ground. Oh no, I think you would enjoy that episode actually. I'll link it to you if you want to. It was like such a blast to listen to. Anyway, I think Luna has been shocked for so long. I need to go through that.
The Radical 6.
Amazing.
You're saying we're all in.
I'm going through.
Are you suggesting?
Yeah.
Quickly.
It just doesn't add up. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this, but right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that? Besides, that means Zero Senior.
I'm going quickly because we've seen that conversation.
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
How do you mean?
This thing is just Zero's trying to freak us. That article is a fake.
Got a point. But if it was real, why cut it out?
Right? Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
Oh, I created my Patreon account just so I could sub to these guys. I had to stop it recently because my financial situation the past few months haven't been excellent. So I kind of been cutting where I can, and unfortunately that eventually meant Patreon that I had to stop in November. But I was one of their Patreon for a good while.
What does the other side look like?
Other side, hold on. It's black.
See? Why would a newspaper just...
Well, perhaps
an ad?
Some sort of full page...
No. Could put money in an article. It was front page news. Too big for a story. Don't think they put full page ad on the back of the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that. And I can count the number of times. If Zero Senior really wanted, only an idiot would fall for this. Am I right or what?
I suppose.
Yes.
Anyway.
Right.
But no. I would suggest to check them out, because they have good quality of audio noise. I think you would enjoy. And Myoji, what's wrong?
Where's
Luna's right here.
Right here.
You're a doctor, right?
Yes. Well, sort of, I mean.
You have to come with me. Quark, something's wrong with him.
Alright, have a great dinner, Noise. Say hi to Jesse. You're welcome, Noise. Always a great time having you around. Did Noise get his shout out? Dark, if you're still around, can you give Noise one shout out? He's an amazing guy, and you should absolutely check him out.
Hey, calm down. Just tell us what happened to him.
He just collapsed. We have to go to the end, please. He needs you have to save Quark.
I'm guessing Dark is out. Oh, I'll have to do it myself. I was about to type the Noise one, like it was your old name. Like, I haven't seen you change your name in between.
And I was like, really? Seriously?
Oh my god, what is this game? I've never heard of it. If only someone was doing a podcast about these kinds of games.
Oh, we can send likes to each other. I sent you a like.
Where could I follow a podcast about Monster Hunter? If only there was a link that just appeared in chat about that. Where I could see stuff. Like this. Whole process took a few minutes, blah blah blah.
Well, I feel
Noise
so
is
Oh
too...
no.
The issue is that Noise, but not Noise, but Quark is too radical.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
And then everyone had pushed their bed. They went into the infirmary, gathered around Quark's bed. KB conned Alice and Clover. You heard of this virus? Blah blah blah.
I told them.
What? No, Quark can't be. There must be. How can we cure him?
Well, the atoms, it's the only...
Where is it?
Was there none in the...
Sigma, we didn't find any.
We didn't find...
No luck in the...
Oh god, then he's...
Blah blah blah. Is he gonna...
Quark?
Oh, that's
Quark!
where he's gonna try to
thank
kill
God.
himself.
You're awake!
Get away from me!
What?
Sure, I can't.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But...
Like...
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed a hold of Scalpel and was driving it straight toward his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyoji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here! Tenmyoji! Can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Damn you, bastard! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this. They can't lock away this. Please, you have to let me go. I'm trapped here. Let me. I have to die. Kill me. Somebody. Kill me. Kill. Ah!
Alright, I'm gonna fast forward through that because we've seen it already. Giving him like anesthesia. Yeah, this game has like
Okay,
way
I got
too
it.
many parts that repeats itself.
Good. Wait until he's... Now!
Right.
No. Stop.
Get him! Damn right, kid.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Blah blah
Yes.
blah.
What about how long will...
He shouldn't wait.
Man, he sure was strong.
I think that might be the vi-
Okay, I'm gonna fast forward through all of that because I don't think there's much more information that we can gather from that. We've seen it. If I missed something, I doubt it. We've seen that scene a few times already. Like, I understand that they have to put it in a different timeline, but still, it's can get repetitive at points. Alright, which door do I take?
Chromatic doors have opened.
Yeah, I guess I don't have a choice of door.
5
You're gonna
minutes
shove me in
remaining.
one door.
They're open. We need to hurry. Who's going to go in which door?
What are our options?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The option file laid out for us for the following. Option A, Clover and I, Magenta, paired up with Demioji, Cyan, to go through the blue door. Luna and Phi, Cyan, paired up with Dio, Yellow, to go through the green door. Kay and Alice, Yellow, paired with Quark, Magenta, to go through the red door. Option B, Clover and I, Magenta, paired up with Dio, Yellow, to go through the red door. I think that's what's gonna happen, because I don't think Tenmyoji's gonna want to pair up with us. I doubt he's gonna let us go with Quark. Luna and Phi, paired up with Quark. Magenta, gonna go through the blue door. Then Alice, pair up with Tenmyoji, Cyan, to go through the red door. Option C, Clover and I, Magenta, paired up with Quark. Magenta, to go through the green door. Blah blah blah. So much pairing that's
3
not gonna bother.
minutes.
So how are we gonna do
I won't
this?
go with Sigma. He betrayed me last time.
What about
You
Phi?
hit the button, right, Sigma?
Oh, yes, but
I don't want to go with Dio. Same reason. I can't trust that he won't betray me again.
Thanks a lot, Quark. You've single-handedly torpedoed my reputation.
Well, that leaves us with option B.
yeah, that's the one I called.
No, we can't do option B.
Why not?
Why not?
Sorry, Luna, but I can't trust you or Phi either. The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark. I just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust.
And who do you trust? You trust Alice and Kay? I thought you trusted Phi.
Not enough for this.
Then what do you intend to do?
Sparks shifted silently in Kay's arm.
Quark is a solo, as are you, Tenmyoji. Solos can't pair with one another. You do remember that.
Yeah, of course I do. I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted.
Who do you trust
Clover.
in?
What? Me?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why?
I can't tell you. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Well, that's nice of you to say, but
So he's looking for Akane. Is it because he know that Akane and Clover were in the Nonary game before?
my partner is Sigma. Are you sure you want me to take him?
It's fine. Clover, you just vote by yourself. Make Sigma wait outside the AB room.
No. If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right? That means I'll be stuck with Dio. There's no way in hell I'm going to let that happen.
Who do you want to pair up with then?
Isn't it obvious? Quark. Remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time, if Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No! See, this is exactly why I can't trust any of you.
1 minute remaining.
Guess we're
We
just
don't
gonna
have time
hang
to
out.
argue this.
Guess we're just gonna hang out here.
Let's take a vote. Those opposed to C?
Alice and Dio hands went up.
What? Why don't you want C, Dio?
Well, if she's got that much of a hate on for me, that hardly plays into my...
Fine, whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is alright with option C then?
No one objected. I kept my mouth shut too. Just as Alice had said, there was an excellent chance that Quark would default to ally. If that happened, he'd make the great opponent. I chose ally, of course. It'd be good to not have to worry about him choosing betray.
Alright. 6-2 in favor.
Wait, what about me?
Well,
Stay here if you don't like. I imagine your partner might have something to say about that, though.
Kay handed towards Quark. Kay handed Quark to me gently, then crossed his arm and turned to face Alice. Her jaw clenched as he stared at him. I could see the gear turning inside of her head.
Fine.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry, Clover. Door's closing.
Right.
Hey, take care of Quark.
Don't worry about it. A good grip on Quark and nodded to Tenmyoji, took off to the door. Our feet slapped against the metal floor as we ran. The empty voice of the editor echoed in my ear.
2, 1, 0.
Aww. Just like the ones in charge of the game.
Chromatic
0.
door.
Alright. So we're with Clover and an unconscious kid. Huh? This is a dead end?
Well, there are 3 doors here. But it looks like they're all locked.
That thing, it's got a lever on it.
Can you pull the lever?
Come on, my hands are kind of full right now.
Oh, yeah. I can take Quark then.
You really don't want to touch that thing, do you?
Well, I mean, look at it. It looks suspicious. Like I'm gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall. Maybe if I had, like, a piece of wood to move it with or something.
Oh, God. We need to find her meds. She's getting dumber by the hour. Wait, if it's wood you're looking for. I mean, what? I think you might be a little paranoid.
Then you do it.
Fine. I shifted Quark over one shoulder and flipped the switch with my free hand. See? No needles. Everything's
For
fine.
now, only one of the doors opened.
You see the plaque on the door before it opened? I think it said something like treatment center.
Do you think that's some kind of medical thing?
Oh, we've never been to the treatment center ourselves. First an infirmary, now this. Why do I keep ending up in these places? I glance over at Quark's, asleep on my shoulder. Hey, you know what? We may have locked down.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, if this is the 3 people, maybe they've got something that can cure Quark.
Oh, yeah.
Let's head on in then.
Okay.
Oh. What are those?
It says on the side, treatment pod.
So I guess it breeds people? Maybe he can help Quark.
Yeah.
Yeah, no good. It's locked. Let's look around. Maybe something in here will tell us how to unlock this door.
Okay.
Clover nodded and bounced off to examine the rooms. I lay Quark down just outside the door of the treatment center. Clover might have been overly paranoid about the levers, but there was no harm in being cautious. Hang on, little guy. We'll get you fixed up soon. Powerful is here, gently, then turned on and headed back to the room. Had some investigation to do. Seek a way out. There are 3 treatment pods in the pod room. There are a number of the pods of each. Reading from left, there are 1, 2, 3. Alright. I think I'm gonna save here and call it here because it's getting pretty late. I don't know how long the save is gonna take me, but yeah, I think it's getting pretty fucking late. I don't know how long the room's gonna take me to solve and everything, so I'd rather just call it here. But I had a fantastic time today. Thank you all for stopping by today. The stream, I'm pretty exhausted. It hit me during the last few hours. Let's see who's live. Who do we go see? Who do we go bother? You know what? I gave them a shout out earlier, so I'm gonna rate them since they're streaming. They like to do Deathstream on Fridays, the Gigaboot podcast that I talked about. So they're playing Sonic Generation right now. If you want to hang out, I'm gonna hang out a bit in their chat, but not for too long and too late. But they're really amazing guys. I really enjoy seeing them and watching their work. So I really hope that you're gonna enjoy them too. Like I said, I've been listening to their... Oh, I'm not even going with a raid message, Dark. We're a too little channel for them, but they're still gonna say hi and everything. But I hope that you have a fantastic night, everybody, and I hope that I get to see you all soon. I don't know when I'm gonna be streaming for the holidays. I'll try to post it on Discord if I can, but I kind of want to continue this game pretty soon. But